Okay. Boy, oy, 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 oy.
Holy 11 Mo WTF?
What's up, Polarity? What's up, Crime? What's up, Chaos? What's up, Fraz? What's up, Amp? What's up, Okara? What's up, Pigeon? What's up, Crime again? What's up, Pinky? What's up, Gina? What's up, Camo? Thanks for the 11, brother. Thank you so much. I'm generous. Happy boy! Thanks for the Prime, brother. Endgame got you feeling weird? Hollywood, what's going on? Pinky, what's going on? I'm living the dream. Thank you for asking. Alright. First time peeping in for a stream. You are blessed today. Let me pull up my YouTube. What's up, Andy? What's up, Josh? Any chance for a crit game today? I don't know. I don't really decide till that match, so maybe. Alright. Chaos wants an OPG review. 53%, that's good. Peaking all-time rank. Looking good, 55% on Briar. Farm a little low, deaths a little high. But winning is being had. Again, like the farm and deaths make these into wins, not these into win mores, right? What's up, Snack? What's up, Cold Art? Any new animes to watch? You need to read some manga, bro. That's what you need to do. See. You are Bork enjoying, it seems like, almost every game. Yeah, damn near. Good build for it. Good runes. Yeah, everything looks good. You're doing good. Put in a little bit more games, you might be there. Might be gold this season. I don't know how we feel about that. Faxi, what's going on today, brother? Tried Crit Briar for a couple games, went from Plat 3 to Gold 3. What the hell? What's up, Reven? What's up, Spine? You tell me, now you tell me. I can't play 10 games a day like you, man. I wish I could play 10 games a day. When's the last time I played 10 games in one day? I ain't even gonna lie. Probably couldn't even tell you. Maybe back when I was younger. 6, 4, 6. Sort of the Demon Hunter. It's peak? No way. 6. What about this count? 6, 7, 1, 3, 3. What's up, Shiva? 3, 3. Oh, I got 10! I got 10 in an 8-hour stream. I remember, why did we stream longer this day? There was a reason for me getting 10. I forget what it was. I think we were swapping to mid. 1, 4, 2, 9. But that was for a YouTube video, right? Yeah. 8, 8, 2. Yeah, after like, I don't know, like the first game is a throwaway, right? And then the 4 after that are peak. And then after that, it's fucked. Are you full time now for the past 2.5 months? Yeah, no, playing anything more than like 6 is fucked. Once you're on like game 7 plus, you should go second account, not gonna lie. Try your best. Congrats, thank you, brother. Yo, my Discord's been like really nice lately. I did like a small purge of a few users, but overall nothing drastic, and yeah, we're doing pretty good. People have been sharing some good information to one another, and that's what I enjoy. Because let me tell you, man, you send one weird message, you get fucking perma'd. That's it. It's kind of cool, you know. Yeah, we've been pretty on that. But yeah, so I'll let you guys choose since how many? We got 56 on Twitch. Let me see my YouTube stream. I don't even know how to see that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty new to this shit, man. Damn. Okay. I don't know if my community is the nicest, but anyone asks for Briar ADC, just go watch the Briar ADC video. Alright, so we have 29 on YouTube, 54 on Twitch. I'll let you guys decide. So I am redoing. Here, let me just show you. Let me just show you.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
I am redoing the Briar tier list. Or the matchup guide, sorry. Briar matchup guide, okay? So do you guys want to do that before I play a bunch of games or after? I can do it now. You are cooked. That's just a random spider. There ain't no number there, brother. That was just a mistake when I was 18, brother. One hour ban save up. Smart. We have 3 afters. Make the people want it. No one gives a fuck, Andy. No one gives a fuck. Make the people want it. Yeah, here's what the people want. Oh, you're doing the tier list? Click. Go watch Andy Silva's stream. Not how it works. I wish it was. No. Okay, we have 9 do it afters, 2 befores. It is not looking very close. And the poll is going to after. Alright, you fucking bums. To be honest, I just need to stop giving you guys a fucking choice. What's your favorite song? My favorite song likely changes like once a week. I'm not gonna lie. I don't stick on one song for too long, but probably this right here. Like it changes pretty often. What's up, Ska? Gonna be Saving Me by Nickelback. That's number 2 right now. Very close. Number 2 for sure. A gallon of prune juice. Today it is cran grape. Can you see it? Yeah, I heard that cranberry juice is good for you, and I don't know. When it comes to me and dieting, I can I can eat and drink anything. It doesn't matter how fucking shitty it tastes. So like, when someone was like, yeah, cranberry is more, or I read something, cranberry is more healthy than what's it called? Any other juice? I was like, bet. Is that beer? It's juice. Not good for those tits. You sure about that? I mean, I don't know, man. You post yours, I'll post mine. How about that? We both go shirt off, post ourselves in disc, right? And we'll see. How about that? How about if we're going to talk about bodies, let's fucking go one for one. You know what I'm saying? This is a bait to get topless pics of you? Well, that's the thing, right? I just simply wouldn't post them. They'd post themselves. I would make fun of their picture, and that would be it. Because you know the type of person, when they say that, you know what they look like. Come on, man. They just get made fun of for the free, and that's it. Oh, yeah. Joke's on you, I'm into degradation. That's why you got that SSB in your name, I get it. Sorry if you get asked this a lot, but do you tend to get bored of playing Briar, or do you play other champs off stream? Nah, I don't get really too bored. Some games I randomly have a hunch where I'm like, I want to play this, and then I do it, but... Logan Jungle knows his entire audience is fat and ugly. What? I did not say that. But we do have a special stream for you today. I need to update the title and shit. I actually forgot how special today is, so that works.
Oh shit, I forgot to wipe my ass.
Hollywood! Thanks for the tier 1, brother. So generous. Alright. So yeah, we are dueling with Sawyerjungle today. I'm on my mid lane account, and that's what we're going to be doing. So it's going to be fun. I think we're doing like half on call, half not, where it'll be like, you know, we're not going to talk to each other 24/7, but we will, like we'll be, you know, unmuting. Hollywood! Thanks for the 5 gifted. What the hell? Super generous, bro. What's the occasion? So yeah, I was talking to Sawyer. Basically, I was like, hey man, I know you can't play anything else but jungle. Well, I can. So do you want some free elo? And he was like, please, sir, please, Logan, please. So, you know, I have to help out my boy here, give him some juice, and that's about it. Kiko! Thanks for the 8 months, brother. How you been? What kind of skin would you like, Coven? I'm very generous, man. I'm very generous in this bitch. So yeah, that's where we're at. And I hope you guys are ready. We're about to get cranky.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
You're the goat. All you, Matt. You ever read non-manga, like regular books? Ew. Speedy! Thanks for the follow, bro. By the way, it turns out Briar can trump towers with W2. Very true. Showcases that very often. Anyone that doesn't know how to, right-click turret. If enemy things are near, W1, W2. That's from Briar top versus mid. Mid is easier as a role, but top lane you can get more, like, you can get better fights. I don't know, it depends on your skill. Like, if you're good at playing defensive, mid's better. And if you're good at playing aggressive and you really know when you can, you'll be good. Jarvan. Jarvan is countered by Briar. Logan, I watched you for like 4 months and only a while ago noticed you have long hair. Yes, I do. Yo, Budak. Yo, Abrax, I'm living, bro. What about you? Yeah.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this.
Bro! Thank you for the follow, brother. Baxi, what's my quote, man? True, polarity, true. I don't know. Only six-pack I want is Dr. Pepper. Get in the well. 300k mastery, that's all you, brother. I can't take no credit for that.
Dude.
Good morning. How you feeling?
Dude, I messed up.
You sound tired.
No, I'm wide awake. Listen, I got the coffee from McDonald's, but I got the no sugar one, and it tastes so bad.
Oh yeah, you're cooked.
It is straight dirt water. What did I do, man? The one I got last time was good. I added chocolate to it or something. This thing is straight Duke.
You got some fucking sugar to throw in that bit?
Let me think. No, listen, I'm gonna drink it.
You
if
need to
something tastes bad, I
throw
don't
that
care
shit
that
away.
much.
I'll cash app you 5. You go get another one between games.
It's impossible.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Banzira.
Waiting for you to need
First
your
pick
insight.
the
We're
big
trying to
old
make Briar
ugly
work in 5
bastard.
seconds, but don't really know what the best way to draft
And
around
then
her.
I uploaded a short to the second channel, right? It's that one on Twitter where I'm like flaming my team for not FFing. They're like, don't FF, it's winnable. The score is like 3 to 30,000. And then I type, your mom sucking my cock is
Yeah, I
winnable.
saw that.
And that got a community guideline thing on the second channel. Whoopsie daisy. Glad I didn't upload that to main.
That's a pretty good one to not do. Good shit.
The Fury, hold up.
Felix, you just draft a bunch of
it's so much
CC.
AD,
Briar
though.
like CC. Doesn't matter who
Oh,
it
check
is
this
or what
out.
it is.
It's time to play the game.
Primo work, what more could I ask? True. Why don't we build Spear of Sojin? Because Black Cleaver's better.
Do you know what Shyvana runs?
Isn't it, I don't know, isn't it like there's AD and there's a AP, but I think ETA is what I
Probably.
saw last. But now it's Fleet.
Yeah, Fleet, and then I was thinking secondary.
It's
Doing
Fleet?
Transcend, it's water walking.
Oh, fuck that, man. I go, Jack of all trades. You do the Shojin
Oh yeah, Jack of
Leandris
all
thing.
trades. Boom. That's what they run.
Yeah.
So we run a million
Toronto
different
players
stats.
love thinking they're cooking with that shit, man. They love that shit.
People love that stupid rune. I got 20 more ability power.
Hey,
Wow.
Jack of all trades, Briar, coming in soon. Let me cook it. Let me cook it.
These stats are insane.
Yes, sir. See, now your YouTube opinion. These stats are
Briar's standing
fucking
there
my.
autoing, doing the same stuff.
These stats are fucking this team's mother or something. I don't know.
Logan is the goat
Yeah.
of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
Are you gonna stream today?
When's the last time I played Master Yi? Let me check. Not one man should play all that Master Yi in one day. I have much more respect for one tricks after doing that. Streaming one champion for like 7-8 hours straight.
Fucks with
something
your head a
special.
little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it makes me feel like I'm in Groundhog Day.
I
I'm
mean,
doing the exact same path. I'm
Ooh, it saves with Prime.
Dead.
I tried, Farrell. Raven top troll, probably just one trick. Except spotted Sawyerjungle from the videos. Alright guys, sorry, I might miss some chats. I'm gonna lock in, we're gonna play with Sawyer, it's gonna be fun, okay? You
Briar.
guys, mwah, love you.
Play some
Let's
Master
get
Yi.
into
Let's
it.
do this.
Best
You
way
think
to
you can
improve
take
his
on
Briar
this
main.
Quinn?
Cue the fuck up. Huh?
You think you can take on the Quinn?
Of course. Matchup wasn't too bad. It's like Quinn players all do the same thing, where they like shit on you level 1 through 3, and then they're like, well fuck it, this guy's pussy. I'm gonna use E on him one time for poke. Boom, insta dead.
I'll believe it when I see it, man. Briar mid sounds like misery.
First 2 levels, yeah. I don't know, it depends. like melee v melee, bro. Briar auto Q auto, that shit fucking chunks. Until then, you're just fucking hitting E, getting 3 minions, hitting E, getting 3 minions. Level 3, then you get a little crazy. Luckily, I have fucking useless piss jungle, right? I can do whatever I want. Fucking
Shyvana is good. You're just mad. Listen. I think I've asked you this like 30 times. Have you played Pokemon Pocket?
You've asked me twice, and I do not play it. But I've watched you play it, and it looks decent.
There's a Charizard deck. You just stack up Charizard. Once he gets big, boom, you win the game. That's how I feel on Shyvana. This champ's kind of juiced.
Shyvana is Charizard Pogger's fish? No.
Good.
Alright.
Listen, we're both useless losers in the early game, though.
No, you are.
Just doing no. No, Shyvana is good. You want a 1v1 right now? I'll join the Briar 1v1, but lock in Shyvana. I don't care.
I don't think there's any way for Shyvana to win that. Not gonna lie, level 1?
I'll press E.
Okay. Briar
Yeah,
1v1s?
gotcha.
Briar lane 1v1s, you don't know, they go fucking exhaust ignite with lethal tempo and fight level 1. So if you think you're beating lethal tempo double combat tub, good luck, brother.
I could win.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you could. I
Yep.
don't know about Shyvana, but you could. Our team comp is wild. It's basically just everything's flipped. No one's where they should be.
Wait, what?
We have Draven top,
Whatever.
Yasuo ADC.
Whatever, man. They swapped seats for today.
We got Proxy level 2. I don't know what's going on today. Something's in the air, man. Don't queue
Oh,
up.
come on, they FF.
Oh.
I farm for nothing. Gotta drink more of my dirt juice.
Got my one!
I'm just saying, I had the most CS on the team.
Yeah, I have the most kills, though. Tied for.
So it's PTA and not Hell Blades into Quinn.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay. That's how I feel in general. Any bruiser, just get PTA on it.
Dude, do you have any damage? Like, what the fuck? What happened? How did you not deal any damage?
I'm a pacifist.
Oh, that's real. Alright, first game, first dub, by the way. Enemy team
Big
technically
dub, baby.
FF, so, you know, it's not about the LP, boys. Yeah, no, we're living,
How's
man. You got fucking
your
dirt
day?
water in your cup.
Yeah, what are you drinking?
I'm trying to wane off of caffeine. So my idea is that I'll buy a case of an energy drink. Okay.
Yeah.
But the case that I buy has to have less caffeine than the previous. Right? So we were at the Fruit Punch Rockstars. Have you ever had that?
Fruit Punch Rockstar. Nope.
They're fucking crack, let me tell you. And they're 240 milligrams of caffeine. Okay.
Well,
There we
I've
go.
heard that people drink those energy drinks for the taste now.
They're different. Yeah, they are very different. People
Celsius
have gotten over aspartame, how they feel about it. Last month it was the worst carcinogenic on earth, and you'd rather fucking huff gasoline than drink it. But now it's fine because it's been a week. So
Well, doesn't everyone have like a grandma that's drank Diet Coke for 90 years?
yeah, exactly.
Who
But it's
cares?
like it's me now. I'm the new gen. But yeah, so fucking now I'm on. So then I went to White Monsters. You ever had a White Monster in your mouth?
No, but I know that's like the gamer drink of all time is a White Monster.
True.
Especially the neurodivergent Guys, they love that one.
How do you figure that?
I've just interacted with a lot of them.
Oh, okay.
The data, it's right there. It's crystal clear. White Monster does something special for them.
True. And now
Maybe
I'm
they got
on
nicotine in that thing.
whipped strawberry rock stars. So this thing is 160 milligrams of caffeine, but it's actually like the best tasting drink on earth. Like it's not even close. So yeah, that's my thing.
I used to drink some Red Bulls and I just got off it because I don't know, they fucked me up a little.
You're burning your stomach at the bottom.
Yep, I would drink them on like an empty stomach, the classic, and then just ruin
Nice.
my life. So now I'm on dirt water and a bagel.
Dirt water and a bagel. Yeah,
Coffee's been owning for me
Logan is the
lately.
goat of Briar.
I don't
I've
have any
never seen
like
anything like
stomach
this before.
ramifications and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think there's like a lot of publicized data about like 150 milligrams of caffeine through coffee is like legitimately healthy. It's like tea. It's just tea too.
That's how I feel. That's
Yeah.
how I feel. The last 2 weeks I've been drinking it like that, and I've been feeling great.
Yeah, there's
Whereas
a lot of publicized shit about that.
If I slam a bunch of Coke Zeros or like a Red Bull or two, my stomach just doesn't feel as good. It's not like I'm getting owned, but
Yeah, no, I can definitely tell like when I've drank a lot of soda. I can just like feel a different.
yeah.
But I don't know, coffee just doesn't like here's my problem with coffee. All right, it's not in a fucking can that pops when I fucking open it.
Yes, that's my problem too.
Like, I
can is
fucking
so
get that-
fun.
Ah, God, man, it gets me fucking right. If
The
only they
can,
made
the
coffee in the can that also didn't fucking put me on a 20-minute clock. 20 minutes, that's all you got out of me.
But then whenever you're drinking the soda out of the thing, it's just
Maverick!
That
Thank you for
part
Prime!
sucks.
No, literally, bro. My
Can't
shit
be
sound like a bad piano. My bad. One time I was actually for the OG Logan Jungle viewers, like 6 years ago when I was streaming Rainbow Six Siege, I was in a different state. I was on like vacation or whatever. I was in a different state and I got one of their Monster coffees. Have you ever had one?
No.
Like Monster Energy drink? They have coffee cans.
Oh yeah, the mocha one. No, I've never
Yeah.
had one.
So I got one and I was like, what the fuck? This state has a different flavor. Let me try this thing. And literally I drank fucking horse energy drink. Bro, I fucking drank that shit and I could feel my heart like about to fucking pop. I literally, like, I was like 30 minutes into the stream, I was like, ah! Like, I started screaming, bro, and it hurt so bad. And I couldn't stream for like 2 days. So, I don't know. So, don't be careful with energy drinks in a different state. I don't know what the fuck the difference is, but there you go. Story over.
I mean, just a mocha Monster sounds insane, anyways.
Dude, not gonna lie, the Loco Mocha do go fucking hard. And the Mean Bean, yes, sir.
There's just no way because those have been sitting on a shelf for like 70 years.
Yeah, and the fact that they have dairy in them is also
Fermenting.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, does Faxi add you on every fucking account too? Be honest.
Just let him do him.
Do you get a hashtag son fax? God damn, man. This guy. What's the quote of the day, man?
There's this one guy, where he played one champion, but he had 1,000 accounts, and I would just add him on like every other account when I played with him. And he's like, "Why do you add me on every account?" And I'm like, "I don't know, man. Like, we're gonna be on one. I'm gonna ask you to play." But he was so offended.
That's weird.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
It's
like
weird that he
buying
has
gas.
6 accounts. Not that I added him on like about every single one after I played with him.
Like buying gas from Pennsylvania and you're a Maryland driver.
6 accounts to
Exactly.
play like one champ in the same elo.
That
used to do
shit I
back
don't
in the
get.
day. Yeah.
Yes, REN. Will
Back in the
Tenson
day,
has
people
tried
used
a
to
lot of
grind,
shit.
Like, just similar shit.
Thank you, Danny boy. You did good work,
Maybe
brother.
stuck in Masters or D1 and different accounts, same champs.
Yeah, I don't get how people that play multiple champs get stuck. Because I saw like a Twitter thread about it today, and it was like, who's more boosted, a one trick or a meta slave? And I don't know. it's like I feel like certain metas, like I don't think there's one answer because certain metas are broken, right? Darius jungle players went up 200 LP for free, 0 skill. But one tricks also get away with being like an objectively a worse player if they don't go back and reinforce some of the things that they know. So yeah, I don't know. You know what I'm saying or no?
Yeah, because like if I one trick Belveth right now, the champ isn't gonna get me all the way to Challenger the same way Vi is, the same way Pantheon is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do something completely different. So if you can't climb on the meta champ, it usually shows that you have a fundamental lacking. Whereas even if the one trick is fundamentally good, their champion can be gated at certain thresholds of MMR.
Not really,
but
Hutchie.
also, the meta champ is going to compensate for a lot of your mistakes. It's always the strength of things in League. It's not it does this so well. It's that it can't do it that bad.
Yeah.
An
That's
easy
York
example
right
is
now.
like, that's for sure. York is the biggest dumbass ever. He just gets a bunch of stats and bonks them. Another example is like Enchanter supports. It doesn't make the ADC stronger. It makes them less bad. Janna gives you 900 HP. Enjoy.
Yeah, no,
Trying to
that
mess
shit
this
makes me
one up.
so mad. Because, like, I swear to God, man, I get a lot of shit talk sometimes for playing Briar, but I'm like, dude, you guys wouldn't stand a chance playing Briar in these games, I swear, man.
Never.
But it's always like the
Because
people that, like, main fucking Gwen Hecarim. Like,
Wait,
you
get
guys
shit
aren't
from
even playing.
high elo players?
If they don't know who I am, yeah.
Weird. Because
I
Briar's
only
just like generally like a basic champ. Like,
Yeah, I only get shit on by people when they don't know it's me. Like, if I'm on feet maxing and they don't know it's me, they're like, why are you playing that champ? I'm like, okay.
bro.
But then they figure out it's me, and then they're like, my bad, bro, I didn't even realize I was you. Like, so what does that mean to the other Briar players that you shit talk perma? Nah, he's playing jungle, I'll play mid.
Rom.
You're locking Vi into this team?
Logan
Yep.
is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything
You're about
like
to see the
this before.
truth. This champ's
Oh, I'm
OP.
seeing this shit. Oh, I'm seeing it loud and clear, man. Twice, thanks for the follow, bro.
Sudden impact ultimate.
Yeah,
like,
Music
I just
Master, thanks
installed
for
the
the
game. I don't know
resub
any
for
better.
2. Thank you, bro. Ivan, thanks for the prime, brother. You guys are subbing so much today. Thanks so much.
I think once you're known in a high elo too, people will type things, and regardless of how you play.
Yeah,
It's
there's
just,
a
"We
lot of
lost,
like,
you're the jungler.
Mhm.
Fuck you.
yeah, there's a lot of also like high elo players that legitimately they just type just to type, like legitimately nothing better to do, just fucking type. And
Like all
I don't
those
know. man.
IGLs in other games, the in-game leaders, but they're just typing random bullshit in League when they're dead,
Yeah.
or doing nothing. It's always the guy that has the most downtime. That's for sure.
Which one of them is jungle? Trent? It's Trent, right?
It's a great question. Has to be Tryndamere.
Dude, what do you think about the bottom row precision tree? Coup de grace cut down last stand. Is last stand fake? Be honest.
Last
Or-
stand for Bruiser Jungles is really good.
Or are you a runes nerd?
I was, but they're just all solidified now.
Nah, I feel like I see a lot of arguments about like people being like, if you take coup de grace and not cut down, your family's on the edge of a bridge.
There is that, but like now it's all matchup dependent or like team comp dependent. Everyone good gets that. Back in the day, it was more like you could run what you want. Now it's kind of like a tic-tac-toe.
Fucking always go middle square. I feel you.
Click the one that looks coolest.
Hydra. Dude, to be honest, coup de grace winning that. And Alacrity also winning that. Haste is kind of mid.
You want to talk about runes? You want to talk about the tariffs?
Nice. Why aren't more people trying to talk about the socioeconomic or whatever Jaden Smith said?
Hope this guy invades me and just kills me level 1.
That'd be pretty sweet. You want me to ward?
No, I want to die. I want him to kill me.
I think if Trin players are gonna invade level 1, they go Hob. Pretty sure.
It's the only Tryndamere in the world that's climbing. He runs hella blades and builds Profane Hydra first.
Fucking real.
And
What's
get
his
this. He actually kills someone. Oh, he's a Korean.
Oh shit. I've been spotted. Pussy.
You walked through the turret. What do you mean?
What? I'm literally the GOAT.
How did they see me?
Alright, time to lock in. Watch this.
Okay, I'm watching.
Alright, we see him?
Yeah.
I kinda want to jungle, can't lie. Bleed, bless me.
Blue side?
Yes! Yo, we fucking, hey, we getting a little crazy. This shit hurted. Bro didn't ever take the bait. Fuck! Alright, I'm focused.
Yeah, you're losing on purpose so I can gank. Well done.
Yo, mid is really low. Oh
Just
shit.
Like my solo
they
queue
lost
mid
faster
lane.
than me.
Hold on, guys. Don't all bait at once.
Jungler doesn't want
Any ward?
people. No, nothing.
Okay. Winnable. No!
He warded.
The urge to just walk there anyways is pretty high.
Very
I'm
high.
a good guy.
Alright.
I'm a good guy today. I'm not doing all that.
I'm not doing shit till level 3. You're chilling. Boy, yo, 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 yo.
6 months lock
You
me
know,
in.
I've been playing in lower elo and like the junglers get level 3 and then they just walk around. They don't.
I love it.
I might just try that one out.
I'm happy that you waited to play with me to try that. Fucking sweet.
Can you break his shield, dude?
I want him to recall so I can slam this wave in.
Recall? What is
Yeah.
going on?
He's a cheater.
I'm never gonna be able to play.
You're good, man. Go bot. Or walk
They're
to me.
dead.
Good shit.
Can a white boy play League?
That's what I'm wondering. Like, I literally have the wave bounce back on 4. He's missing again and he's not looking. That's my goat. That is my goat. I should have bought coal, bro. We're going scaling. Hashtag. I love, dude, people be like, how do you climb out of Emerald? I don't know, bro. I push the wave and then he fucking misses 150 gold. I don't know. Try my best. Grumpy, thanks for the 6, brother.
Everyone, stop baiting so hard.
I'm literally up. Oh, his windmill's down. His windmill's down.
Big.
Did you hear that his windmill's down?
I heard the rumors. Don't know if they're true though. It's almost time to play the game here.
Been waiting all fucking game, goddamn. Thought you were AFK.
Yeah, I got
Rom double is lit though. Oh my god, I just absolutely pished on him. We hard kill. Oh yeah, he's actually so cooked. Feel free to come collect this motherfucker, boy. Damn, is that mid diff in 4 minutes? Sheesh! In a counter matchup, by the way. I mean,
killed an Emerald player. I'm him!
hey, with a gank.
With a gank!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm him. There's no
I
one better.
There really isn't though.
450 pounds of pure muscle.
Finally, someone that gets it. Tumbler?
I eat 48 eggs a day, then I sleep for 2 hours. You've seen that one guy, right?
Who is that?
He worked as a police officer. He is a humongous bodybuilder. He can barely move now, the classic. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta kill this guy. And I
Yeah,
gotta get
level
Dragon.
4 is so crazy. How do you carry an emerald?
How
Just wait for them to fucking play. You get a free win if they woke up that day.
Move down. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk to Void Grubs, dog.
Bro
This ain't right,
cannot
what's
play.
happening right here?
Oy, oy, oy,
I have
oy,
flash.
oy.
This Yasuo's dead as
If
hell.
you flash, I will literally end my own life figuratively in
Alright,
game.
let's do it. Win-win right here.
Why? Alright.
Wait, how are you still putting inputs in? Are you not a man of your word?
I said figuratively.
Oh. Why did I flash then?
That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering this whole time.
Wait. I'll invade, I'll ulti, then you ulti, okay?
Oh.
Here.
Go.
Q, auto, E, ulti. Bing. All yours, man. All yours.
Straight back. Yes, sir. This is stupid. This is not fair. What the fuck? So stupid.
That has to be so lame for him.
To be fair, after that dragon play, he doesn't. That was a regular day to him. That was a regular day for him. Level 4 dragon solo? What is it? Fucking old Pantheon with old dragon? What is going on?
Goodbye day.
Nope. Watch, he misses. Fuck. This guy has actually got a decent read on movement. Oh my god, man.
Bad.
Nah, this Yasuo, he's kind of. I mean, like, his mechanics are pretty good. Everything else?
How to use macro knowledge to carry an emerald.
Oh my god, I can hear it.
Step 1, let Tryndamere start dragon level 4. Step 2, win the game.
Yeah. Oh my god, what is my plan?
Make sure to like and subscribe, guys.
Yo, that's mine. Okay, I got Yasuo's shield. Oh yeah, it's time to get turned up. Watch, let him hit me with this. Okay, never mind.
A swing and a miss.
He didn't know. Okay, this guy's like fucking dead, right? Edge. Play the 2v1,
Dude.
bro. Play the
Dude, it's
2v1.
warded.
Emerald player when you stand at your turret.
Losing his mind. Set might be flanking though. This could be fun. There we go.
He's in the wall.
Oh yeah.
So it's not here, Brahma is. We can win hard though. Alright, just kidding. I need the wave. 1 sec.
Holy shit! Wait, I'm dead right here.
No, you're not. You're
I'm
not.
just
I
dead.
got you. Alright, you're gonna
just
input
dead.
backwards or?
I can't move.
No. Nice. I think my jungler's trolling.
Trolling. It's just, can a man make a mistake?
Alright, true. On me. My bad. Throw the Zerkers
Can a white
first.
boy die to berserkers long
Oh my
randomly
god.
with a level advantage? Like, it's an honest mistake.
Okay, what is my sport up to then?
See, Braum had 2 kills. He was too fed. That's why I died.
Yeah, no, the Merc Treads deeps were crazy, actually. No, but seriously, what the fuck is going on with these players, man? My Swain's just like, yo, 200? Let's get it. That's all I need. Alright, I'm on Titanic. It's genuinely unplayable for everyone else.
When people talk about their first language, why isn't body language an option?
Punch.
Set is putting it down on our boy, though.
I gotta punch this Braum. I gotta make him pay for what he did. JK.
Yeah, Yasuo Shield and Prio. Lock it in.
Honest, but it's the liars.
I'm on his ass. He's in the wall. Where's my team?
I walked to blue buff.
Sorry.
I'm gonna be a sneaky guy.
I like it. That's out of the bush, I think.
Yeah. Where is he?
Hunger's always talking.
Doing it extra.
I never understand what
Nice.
he's saying, but I know it's never happening.
Dude, Titanic versus Yasuo matchup is the legitimate sauce.
Swoop down.
think I'm just...
Seraphine with IG and Stormy. Hold on. I might have just found a girlfriend. I'm coming.
I think I'm
I'll save you.
chilling.
Nice. Oh.
Okay.
Revenge
I don't
on
even have to
Braum.
hop the wall.
Get back here.
Bro, I'm just stop W keying my shit. Let's go.
Well played. Well played standing there.
Did you like that? That's aura farming, I think the kids say.
You know what else the kids say?
Jungle diff.
They say Big Chungus Among Us. York's doing grub.
Oh my god, alright, G. Interesting. Me when Set is in the little cage.
Braum's there. We gotta kill Braum.
That's
Listen,
fucking 4 of them
just-
again, bro. Go
just forget
hard.
about the game. We have to kill Braum as many times as possible.
Heard that, heard that, heard that, heard that, heard that.
Sweeper. Okay. Here he is. I'm baiting.
Alright, I'm human.
Kill this guy.
Where's my York at?
Ow. Okay, easier said than done. Someone kill this guy.
I don't know who the
York's running.
focus is here. I actually have no clue.
Everyone's running. What's the deal?
It
It works!
Give me
I
him.
missed. No!
You are dog shit. Alright, I'm in that ass.
Oh shit, one
Oi,
more.
oi, oi, oi,
damage.
You're fine, you're fine.
Yo, is that Sawyer JG?
Yep, send it. I'm undeterred. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Boom! Give me that ult. Oh my god, he died.
Hey.
Let's go!
Wait, but Braum's still alive. What
I'm
was the
coming,
point
I'm
of
coming,
all
I'm coming,
this?
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Fuck. Get my mid turret. No way Swain is ping that. Get your fat ass down there, brother. My bad. Sorry, that was body
Yo,
use.
guess how much true damage I took?
2,000.
A full set W. Yep. 630 actually. The ability's freaking broken.
It
He's
is.
right, gonna freaking nerf this.
No,
shit.
they need to nerf Set, bro. He's not in a terrible spot. Oh my god.
Did you remember your first climb
Yeah.
in League? What did you play?
My first season was I started in 2, but I was playing normals, but I played Lee Sin and Elise season 3 for gold.
Nice.
was
Lisa's
like-
and Elise's would be fun to start on.
Yeah, back then that was like, if you wanted to have a feature in this game, you had to play those, was the idea.
A feature? Like, you're trying to get signed or what?
A future, sorry.
Just fight him, man.
I don't have
Just
E.
fight him, dude. Swain's scaring him. Swain's selling.
Swain is literally scaring the fuck out of this guy.
Like, look at Swain's
Oops.
outfit. He's just okay. This is crazy.
The Ziggs here.
You gotta kill Braum. Hold on. I know how to do this. We're gonna
Got
loop
this,
and
you
pull.
got it, you got it. Just look cool.
Loop and pull. Why are they just going to the turret? Let's get crazy. Let's just be
I'm
ourselves. right here, guys.
2,700.
Amazing. Yoink. I'm tanking. I'm tanking. Noob down.
He's in the wall. I gotta do it.
Chip. Oh, good luck, dude. Oh,
Swain, you're the GOAT! The Swain is the GOAT. Nah, my Swain is disgusting. Yo, why's my freaking jungler doing mid and I'm hitting the crab?
You on autopilot?
You want autopilot, brother
Dude,
man?
I love that. I love that shit at Briar though. The in, out, in.
Yeah, no, it's literally
How
what
that-
sells the champ.
How the hell you live? Who knows?
You know, people, yeah, I don't know, when people are like, Briar sucks, you can only go forward. Yeah, your Briar can only go
Yeah,
forward.
your Briar sucks, bud. That's Kane. That's Vi. That's every champ, man. In,
Yeah,
out,
people
in,
also
out.
don't get Vi. Like when Vi does Q in hit or the person going to your backline, that shit is It feels sick. It really does.
Oop down.
I've set Braum on me.
I'm coming. Yeah, I'm only finding champs now. I haven't recalled in 7 years. Don't need to.
I just did, so I'm kind of chilling. Look, I'm just kind of...
No way.
Oh my god. Well, this sucks.
Try to move challenge right here.
I'm surprised it wasn't warded. I was kind of just recalling for fun.
Wait, look at Zig's icon. He has a challenger icon.
Is that really?
Yeah, it's an old one.
It's season 5, right? Yeah, it's
No
5.
clue.
Yeah, it's 5.
This guy's old.
When did you start playing League? I forget.
Season 3.
Hey, Sue.
I think it was season 3 and then pre-season 4, so it was at the end. I can't remember.
Yo, why is there a fucking nerfing in my shit?
I think they're they're not rotating. Kill this guy.
My god, she ulted a Braum under turret. Okay, that was not intended. I want to say me bot, but if you say that to an Emerald player, they might be like, oh, you bot? Okay, yeah, me, they're an Exodus, and then run it. Yo, what the hell is going on? DJ Khaled is fucking it up.
This is a strat. This is why he locks in Tryndamere. To farm for 50 minutes and then do this.
Oh, that looked good. Liked that. They're on drag, by the way.
I legit love playing Vi. This champ's like kind of dumb, but there's something to it I like. Feels
Nah,
good.
she's awesome. You can see the difference in, like, I maybe not even see the difference, but one of the best parts about her is when you hit that fucking, that fat Q auto E, or fucking Q auto E, R auto E, bruh. It just feels right. You mid, honey. Get the fuck out of bot lane.
He's just on script. Or my bad, she's on script.
Okay, well,
18 minutes they're going bot
I think
lane.
our AD carry Stormy, yeah, or Storm
Okay,
me.
I win.
I'm coming.
Beep, 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 bop, boom.
I showed fuck.
I'm ulting Braum. Kill this guy. One auto and I heal like half my health. Sundred's balance.
Yeah, no, dude,
Give him
Sundered's guy's
I
so
give him the
chungus.
thunderclap. Watch this crit auto with Vi. Go in! Flash. Not me. Q. It's too much balance.
Hee.
Hey,
Oh, that's a
just
really
Q.
big ult.
In case-
That was a really huge ult, Stromy.
Kill this guy.
Ah! I even ward hopped it, but he just point and clicked me. Oh, he is fucking them ass up.
They're all dead. Everyone's dead on my team.
Where's
Ursa
my
just
jungler
died
at?
in here. Alive. Like a good player. You just barreled in there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's where we're going.
You look like the people waiting for the doors to open at Black Friday. You just ran right under their turret. You didn't care.
Ah,
what you were trying
funny
to do.
guy. Funny guy. Bro brings up the sale I missed last year. Hilarious.
I got a monitor this year.
I didn't even look. Dude, what size monitor do you use? Do you say 1920? I'm actually gonna fucking have a stroke.
Well,
by
yeah,
the
the
way.
resolution's 1920.
Yeah.
It's like 240 hertz. I'm like
Yeah.
on that Nintendo shit. If it's old and good, I like it.
Yeah, about that.
He says with total disdain and judgment.
Yep.
I've seen like
I got my-
4K though at my friend's house, and I'm like, holy shit, I am missing out.
Yeah,
But I got this monitor now, so it's over.
I legit just got a monitor upgrade for the first time in a lot of years, so I now can ego everyone else. Yo, can let me get a KP things? Oh, cool. Yep, I'm not hitting Outacon. Peace. Why? Sorry, bro, but why? Like, I hate Stromy, bro. I hate this motherfucker.
Wait, she likes you. What? That TP is awesome.
Come top, get the cannon, and then TP
Look, you
mid.
scared her. You scared
Good,
her
good,
away.
good,
You
good.
wanted to be your girlfriend, and look at
No,
this.
your girlfriend. Clicker
What? She's
needs
been
a.
following you the whole game.
No,
Dude, I think she's
I've been
interested.
fucking. following you. I don't know. Something invalidating.
Man, she's that girl that's just not it, you know.
Oh God.
Logan. Hi, Logan. It's like,
Alright,
oh,
man.
jeez.
Alright, man.
Hi, Stormy.
You act like you know that situation at all, League players. Sir, were you pulling Huz back in the day?
Not like good numbers, but good quality, you know.
W. Oh my God, we're gonna fight the raid boss. All right.
Oh, Braum.
Oh, Braum first. Braum first.
Ignore set. Yep. Ulti. The fucking Braum. Oh. Okay, that one's my bad.
All good.
Punch you. Punch you. Oh, jeez. 7 million damage. Why are you dead?
I think my jungler fucked up. Dare I say it?
Not me. Look, I'm alive and killing them.
I think my jungler fucking sucked.
Yeah, classic mid laner. Blame the jungler.
Man, and classic mid laner is right.
You couldn't keep a girlfriend, much less couldn't even get one, and then blames the jungler.
Stoverme is not.
She's with me now, as you can see.
Yeah,
Not with
good.
you.
Keep it that way.
Yeah.
Something sloppy seconds, something degrading to women, or something.
You never even had her. You had the chance. So how's it sloppy seconds, huh?
Oh God, man, you're spitting, bro.
If you go to a restaurant, right, and you order
Uh-huh.
something someone else didn't, it's not sloppy seconds.
Oh, I see. W women.
Press 1 if you love women.
Oh, come on, man. What's up, Zeke? Yes,
Every
Logic.
shutdown you don't, I'm better.
What's up, Renzel?
In Emerald.
What's up, Mud?
What's the stupidest item I can buy here? Overlord's blood mail.
Dude, did you see it? Next patch?
No, what are they doing?
They're changing Overlords to be a really good third item.
That's what it needs to be. It can't be a 4th item or bruisers never get it.
Yeah, because then you need something else. By the way, did I just get Dragon for my shit-ass, doo-doo, butt-ass jungler?
Yep. Stealing jobs. That's you.
Braum on screen.
Yeah, Braum.
Braum on screen.
Try to move, bitch.
That combo's actually kinda nuts.
Yeah. Oh. I gave Ziggs a pat on the back. I'm flanking.
I like it, I like
Go,
it.
go, go. Oh, shit. Set's here.
I love that combo right now.
I shred their armor, too. Wait, we both shred their armor.
Holy.
Is this shit goated?
20% of my Q, 30% of my item, and then whatever on your
Blind
passive.
Cleaver.
Wait a second.
Yeah. Hold on. How much is it on my passive? 20%. And then we both shred,
20, 20, 30, 30. Well, not double
Yeah.
30 because we had the same item, but.
Dude, let's dive. Fuck this.
Yeah, for sure. Why are you walking
Watch
backwards?
this.
That's not
I'm
diving.
pulling them. It's an expert
Brom! Get in the wall.
Punch,
He have
punch,
ult?
punch.
Oh my god, he didn't even have ult.
Brom,
won't.
come back. Ult their fountain, man.
Alright, I'm coming.
Bro, any allies? I need peel. Q. W. A. W. Chomp.
Where's my team?
Dead. Dead.
I think my team sucks. Going Overlords.
Agreed.
Fuck this. Going Overlords. Otacon and Baron in this spot.
Oh wait, we can just have matching builds. I'll go Titanic now.
Okay, okay. Yo, you want me to just sell Titanic? I buy Overlords and then we're on the same?
I have to finish the Titanic. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Dumbass.
Words cut deep.
Yo, Stromy is stroking it right now.
She's got her YouTube video open. There she goes.
Good shit. Oh my god, they're actually trying it. Yasuo found you. Oh, get it, girl! Period!
Period. Shut the fuck.
Play!
He's just spamming words. He doesn't even know what he's saying. He's saying shit like period.
Oh, grrr, or whatever it is.
Like random dead to Baron right here.
It will be done.
Amazing.
Got mine.
Period. Period.
Yeah, what you know about that? That's that peak right there. Anyone takes his cannon, I AFK. Alright.
I want him to kill Swain right here. Oh, he's Zonia's. There, you can kill him, Set. Get him. Damn it. Whatever.
Yorick, stop hitting Nexus, you bum.
GG, final score 16-3. More kills than Logan Jungle, actually.
I had more farm.
Awesome. Awesome.
Bro, I had 2 jungles to farm. Meanwhile, Stromy is fucking following me.
I actually dealt more damage, too. What's up with that?
Yeah, it's almost like I'm in a counter matchup in 1U jungle. I don't know.
A counter matchup. Oh, no.
Stromy with least damage. How could I have seen that coming? Yeah, jungle elo inflated roll.
Actually, it takes macro knowledge.
Well, that's not micro for fights, so.
Yeah, there's nothing micro about my role. Takes big brains to play this shit.
As he full clear, recall, full clear, recall.
Damn straight. Subscribe for more macro knowledge.
Yo, buy coaching.
Coaching, dude. I was thinking about if I was gonna promo a stream, I could just add at the beginning, I'm streaming, and then that's it.
Yeah, no, they would. The Huz would love that one.
Coaching. I'm streaming.
By the way, I am live. By the way, on Twitch and
I'm
YouTube.
live right now. That's what they do.
If you're seeing it right now. Hello, thanks for the 5 months, brother.
like that,
Nate,
even though
thanks
it's
for the
alive.
resub for 35. Grumpy, thank you for the 6, brother.
Because I'd be like, oh shit, right now. And then I would click, realize I'm dumb.
Do you, I assume you do, but like when you're not streaming, do you like triple check that you're not?
Not really. I don't stream as much.
Dude, I get it really bad. I'll be like playing WoW and I'm like fucking like I'll just be playing WoW for like 8 hours. I'm like, what if I was streaming this whole time? And then I have to check.
You could have like a dead scene that
Logan
you
is
switch
the
it to.
goat of Briar. I've
just in
never seen
case.
anything like this before.
Fuck that.
Do you have a stream deck?
No.
Oh, this thing's OP.
YouTube gang rise up.
Buy one. Hold on.
Yeah, what's the point of buying it again? You can like click a button to clip or something?
Well, you click a button to record. That's what I use it for. And then it will show you if you're streaming with the icon on it. So that's kind of 1v9. You would just have to glance at it, not have to schizo post, alt tab and stuff.
Nah, I would
then it has
fucking
where you can
still
switch.
alt tab.
You can switch between the scenes and you can mute on Discord, all sorts of shit. It's so worth, man. I love this thing. Versus, like, I used to use keybinds to start the recording, then I would schizo post like you if I was recording or not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, man, I can't wait. Logan Jungle on different champs. Dude, one of the best champs. Dude, do you get a lot of like enjoyment out of playing Xin Zhao too?
Xin Zhao's okay for me.
I love Xin Zhao.
I really like him when I'm like turbo fed and have like stupid items.
I just like it when I fucking
Dirk and it's over.
True. Dude, people don't know about Hail Blade's lethality Zen. That shit goes crazy. That was my old main before Briar. Like one of my most played.
That makes sense.
I just like that you could tell like fucking like dude, the difference in Xin Zhao players. Standard bruiser Zen players, they just like walk around do bruiser shit. The crazy ones do crazy shit.
I played against one that went Serpent's Fang first with no shields on my team, and then he one-shot me. He just did the basic combo. His Q dealt 500 damage, and I was like, all right,
He knew something I didn't there.
all right.
You know, I fucking
Win.
Yeah, I don't know, like when you do like WE to their front line, flash Zinsec their 80 carry, bruh. So
Damn, you started on the fun champs. You played Xin Zhao, you played Lee Sin Elise. I played fucking Renekton, top lane. And then Rek'Sai Nidalee jungle.
dude,
Which, like, Nidalee's
every
fun.
iteration of Rek'Sai has been the most cancer-inducing champion in the game.
that's
Actually.
right.
Old
That's
ult,
about right.
current ult, it's all fucking bullshit. Dude, mid lane last
agreed.
pick in 2025. Let's go. Go get your Gwen tuber real quick, bro. Lock in the Gwen. We're all AD.
Okay, okay, Google, how the fuck do I play this champ?
You just have to learn the full clear.
I won't be doing that.
The full clear is like you have to queue at 2 stacks level
Dude,
1 or something.
I get comments on every fucking Briar video. You messed up the clear. I don't care, guys. I don't give a fuck. I'm 3 seconds late, okay? Grow the fuck up.
Let's go, Briar community.
You can check out the Logan Jungle Clear Guide. I won't be doing that.
They don't know. What's that? They're bot lane, the jungle top, so last pick mid. Yo, don't forget to check out Logan Jungle. Yeah, man.
I gotta reply to those guys. Fuck Logan Jungle.
You start some beef, man.
This Gwen starts Q. And then what you want to do is snip the camps, actually. Do they run Ghost on this bitch?
Some people do. I think it's very good.
That's what I'm doing. I'm running around.
Street Demons Briar's in
hype.
the shop. You gonna get some drip?
What's that?
Street Demons Briar, it's in on sale.
Maybe. I've used default for so long. They need a goat Briar skin, like a soul fighter or something.
Do agree. Do agree. If you stream Briar for like more than 2 hours, you'll get asked, yo, what fucking Briar skin you want? You get asked that a lot.
When I'm doing the unranked to masters on a champ, people always donate a skin.
Really?
They get sick of the default. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Nocturne, we got the red one.
Eternum?
This guy donated the Jedi Master Yi, and I just straight up don't use it. That skin sucks.
I have one guy, super generous guy in my community. He just, you know, people are like, why aren't you using skins? I'm like, I'm on my 5th account, guys. I don't have skins on every single
Yeah.
account.
98th account.
And they're like, so one guy, he was like, how much would it cost to buy all of them? And he just fucking, I was like, $70, I guess. Just donate 70. I would prob feed versus Riven. Yeah, I'm just gonna report you now then.
Look, I'm Little Gwen.
Dude, isn't this like a fandom thing? Briar players love Gwen. This is my favorite.
It looks like I'm your weapon right now.
You for real is or something default.
Oh shit, I
Playing an
forgot to
MMO.
wipe my...
Load! Thanks for giving 10. Kiddo, thanks
Alright,
for following.
Sawyerjungle's gonna be
Dude,
done
why are
with
you
the
being
clear before
so
I'm done with blue.
locked in, so generous? Thanks so
Oh
much.
shit, I forgot to wipe my...
I'll get that Raptor word, don't you worry. I'll fucking walk through them. One-man army. Wait, I can just wrap
Oh
around.
shit, I forgot to wipe my...
Gwen reminds me, like,
Wait a
one of my
second.
friends, he'll play as a girl in every single game he plays, but then he dresses in, like, all black.
Oh,
and it's
shit,
kind
I
of
forgot to wipe
masculine, you
my-
know?
Yeah.
What's up with that? Gwen gives me that vibe.
Gwen players give me fucking,
Oh shit, I forgot to wipe my...
I don't know, man. Like, sometimes they're very down to earth, and other times they're like the L9 cancer music.
Oh shit, I
Yep.
forgot to wipe my...
Wholesome Ari W.
Oh shit, I forgot to wipe my...
D-Shield second win, baby. Does she know? Does she know I don't give a fuck?
Oh shit, I forgot to wipe my ass.
Lel. Does she know?
I
Oh,
love
shit,
full
forgot to
clearing.
wipe my ass.
Zyra's here, by the way.
She's done with Raptors before. Whatever.
That
Oh,
champ,
shit, I forgot
yeah,
to
it
wipe
doesn't need nerfs, by the way. That champ's so chill.
I don't lose control. I free myself.
Snip, snip.
This Auri really doesn't understand the Briar game plan here. If I do nothing, and you also do nothing, I win.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this
Actually,
before.
I'm gonna skip red, and then just do top scuttle. She's gonna. Zyra can actually invade my Krugs. Normal champ.
Bow.
No, looks like she's owning you.
Sorry about. It's finally my turn to play.
Hope Zyra ganks you right here.
Bad for Auri, our health are getting close.
You think we kill?
100%.
Oh, they're ganking.
Just kidding.
Enjoy.
I got her flash,
enjoy.
though. That's not bad.
I guess I can kill this guy. Ni hao.
No flash. Banging. Use W on the
wants
Auri
this guy.
charm, and you're locked. Nice-oo! Live! Oh, yeah.
It's a CC, so good enough. I don't know why I used the W so early. Noob down. Dude, I love that. Sitting in a bush and just letting them do scuttle. Enjoy.
Oh, dude, they think they're so smart when they do that. They think they're so smart when they do that.
I should have
TP'd
launched the
here?
game because of that yesterday. I was doing Dragon. Two guys jump out of this bush. I'm like, damn it.
I didn't check it. That is
And
the
they're so
worst thing.
patiently.
It is like really annoying that like sometimes just the map side that you're on just makes your game plan worse. So like if you go for bot crab being blue side, your experience is so fucked.
When does it get better?
I don't know where Auri run, but oh, bot lane, let's go.
Yeah, this champ's kind of chill. I like this. It's
Yeah.
reminding me of Yorick. Me farm camp. Me so good.
No, it's literally that, but fucking accentuated. Gwen's probably one of the only champs that's better than Yorick right now. I probably feed versus Riven, by the way. Dumpstering him. Why is that warded, you weirdos?
Huh.
Where my boys at? Wait a second. Chill out. Wait a
Dude,
second.
if I
I
had
kind of like
Ghost,
it.
it's a pentakill right here. Oh, me clear camp.
Enemy
That's so
team noob. Very happy.
good. How in the hell did you live?
I think mages are hitting a fighter. I think that's not that good for them. Dare I say it, I'm on the Ruby Crystal Spike.
Yeah, you killed him with the Ruby Crystal E-shield. What happened?
Just legitimately just stat checked him. What are they gonna do about it? It's a Sona Zyra Ari. What are you doing? What are you doing? I pull up to the function with this.
Say, don't mess with this guy. He can take a punch.
No, literally, a Vi type thing. You know, if I could help you, or if I could give you any, like, tip to actually help you with Briar, not that you need it, it's just the fact that fucking, right, like, if you're going the me clear camp, I'm better, go team at, right? Tunneler, if you want to play your style of, like, more on timing fighting. Like, Briar, these components is unstoppable, actually.
I know that. That's That's why I don't like Eclipse as much. If I could get a tunneler that built into Eclipse, I would love it. Does Ari have
True.
ult?
Yes.
Fuck.
I am walking up to you.
She's chunked.
Yeah.
Where is Zyra?
Yeah, I'm
She's
hovering
not
you
on
here.
these. It's so weird. Yeah, I'll pull them in.
She just did this.
She ulted. What the fuck? Get crazy. Get wild.
They cannot hurt me. Oh, maybe Ribbon, but
That's all I got, dog. Well, if I asked for this one. Oh wait, Camille's here. Winnable.
me when the tunneler Ruby Crystal pulls up to the function. Do I ult Thunder? Go.
Go.
Go! Yes, sir.
Dude, why are the allies better at tanking in Emerald than like challenge?
I swear, because, bro, they actually want to win. They actually want to win.
Yeah,
it's
they
not
wanna
their
win.
clip farm. It's not just a clip farm for a content creator that's going to fucking post it and then quit content in a day. Nice.
More turret dives in these 2 games
Yeah, no, literally.
than in 40 years.
The ego of Masters players is so insane. When you actually want to win an Emerald, you look like a demon, bro. And then he solo bolos no ult, by the way. Like, this guy just wants it more. Go, Laura. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Man. Where's that from?
The new Minecraft movie. Check it out in theaters now.
It actually is Minecraft, you're right. I didn't even think.
Just kill this guy. I dare you. I dare you right now.
I'm gonna get taunted, you're free, and then I lose a cannon, I'm good.
Owned. Let's do it again. I have ult too.
Alright.
Farm a camp. I don't think I will.
Be so good. No taunt. This shit hurted.
Okay, dive.
Alright, dive.
Yep, dive. Just, you know.
I think I'm dying for this. I did get her ass, though. Did you live? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God you lived. I don't know what I would have done.
That's what I'm saying.
You're
Surely
lucky
I killed
I'm
this guy.
lagging right now. Let's go.
See, you don't get that in Hyula.
Got him. Oh, that was not
Miss
it.
me.
Wait a second, that was.
Miss me. Now you gotta kiss me.
Oh,
Danger.
shit.
I am the fucking danger. This guy needs to grow
Let
up.
him know. Ari's walking.
Okay, I gotta get the
I got you, I got you. I trust I hit. Pike's coming too, this 4v3. Their bot lane's also rotating. I don't know what our plan is. Fuck.
Okay, let's let me get my item here. I'm sitting on not enough gold.
Come
I
get a
should've
mid
farmed,
wave.
man.
Yeah, I don't know why you're diving mid there.
Wanted to have some fun. Jungle, farm, gank, smite, fucking dominate.
You will.
What?
You will dominate.
You will dominate.
That's a late hitter. Where's my pike at, man? Hit her
Yeah,
ass.
that joke sucks.
What?
10 out of 10, that joke sucks.
My JG's recalling before dragon.
I
GG.
have Lichbane, I have ulted. I won't farm my camps, I will just fight. I want to lose.
Ow. Yeah, this is fucking
Yo,
chill.
try to move. Chomp. Where's the healing?
Okay, Crescendo, Zyra ult, and Ari ult. No! This is your ball. Aya. 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 Ah. And he lost. I mean,
She moved to the left. Sorry, I was staring at her hips. It's my bad.
on God.
Should've been
Why is my jungler fucking topside?
my champion farm. You don't understand. Stupid noob mid.
Alright, I got 3 ults there. I got 3 ults there. I got 3 minutes of playtime.
You're going nowhere.
Dude, when I was a kid, I was genuinely like, that guy's gonna beat Spider-Man's fucking ass.
Me too. I was like, this could go either way. This is serious.
Oh my god, 3x my fucking lane every time. Lock it in, juke to the right for me, thanks bro. Fuck. Whatever. What if I just run at you? What's this do? 230? Fuck.
Bro.
I'm fine.
Once you get the Merc treads, you know.
Man, we're really close.
Yo, lock in a Wits in second this game for the boys.
Yeah, that would be really smart. I wouldn't grief the game.
Looks good. I'll tank for you. Go ahead, buy it.
This mid is so jungle, to be honest. What does that mean? 3 minutes of playtime. And didn't he have like 3 women with him?
Yeah. And he just looked rough as hell. Big ass muscles, the OG steroids WWE look, and then boom. The babes behind him, and then you got me, skinny guy Spider-Man, just staring at him like,
Four
I'm
women.
the spider guy or some shit.
Bone saw bone. They said Logan
so good.
stimming again. What does that mean? I'm 2v1
That
against
means-
Kog'Maw Sona. Like, am I supposed to fucking have fun, or?
Just trade with him like 30 times, you might kill him.
Oh, wait, they went mid. Let's go. Didn't bot turret. Stop feeding my laners.
My champ's going Earth mode now, I have no cooldowns.
No way she intentionally put herself into the wall to get me turret aggro to get me killed. Look at the turret though, bud. Nice. Dude, do I lock a Serix Gauge second, go double tenacity on the ASAP?
It Wits End.
Alright, man, you're so annoying.
We're in Emerald, what are you doing?
I don't know.
What the fuck are you doing?
Trying to learn something, I think.
Learn.
Why is my
Knowledge.
JG pushing out my bot side, man?
Welcome to my garage. We're gonna push bot and get some knowledge.
Alright.
Some learning. Buy my course on how to make $1 million, by the way. Buy
$1
courses.
million. Okay, am I actually unkillable now, though? Be serious.
Let's see. It's looking good, man. It's looking pretty good. Let's dive mid. Let's be
Yeah,
ourselves
no,
up.
because every time it's let's dive mid, it's me dive, you
Now
get
you're
kill and
getting
walk
it. Now
away.
you're getting
Yeah, no, I'm good. I think you dive, I might follow
There
up.
we go. See, this guy gets it.
Yeah, that's
Moving.
getting it. Shit. Something's not panning out
I
how I
set you up
thought.
with the slow if you would just focus.
If he
up.
would hit a Q, I might just focus.
Get out of here.
I'm going bot.
Good play. Good hustle.
That was a good play. Hey, everyone, smack ass. Let's go.
Dive mid on 3. What's my second item? Just wondering.
I think it's Nashor's. I don't know. People talk about Gwen itemization every day. There's like someone that thinks it's something else than what it was. I don't know anymore. Oh shit.
I'm gonna go death cap mercs, I guess.
Some people do think Death Cap second's good.
Dude, have you seen the post on Volibear itemization?
I did.
Are people just stupid? Like, just build whatever on Volibear.
I went into
people are
that guy's
too-
chat one time and I said, "Yo, are we friends, bro?" He said, "What the fuck, friends? I don't fucking know you." No. I was like, okay. My bad,
bad.
bro. Shit. It kind of hurt, bro.
No,
Alright,
bro, I
Kog'Maw's
don't know you.
coming to kill me. I need help, team. Bad.
Maybe that's a polite way to say you're a random to him.
Yeah.
And it's all business, kid. If you don't have 100,000 subscribers, I can't talk to you. Time is money.
It's always really crazy when people, like, if you call someone a random, but, like, I don't know, man. I feel like there's, like, levels. Like, people overuse random. Like,
I don't get it with gaming in general. There's a guy in Dubai with $1 billion right now, okay? This gaming shit doesn't matter, okay? Like, I don't know what people are on if they're not in it for the love of the game. I don't get it.
Yeah, well, you're random.
Make
so.
100K? There's a prince in Saudi Arabia that doesn't give a fuck about that 100K. Make $1 million. There's another guy that doesn't give a fuck about it. I'm dropping Rift Herald. It's time to dive mid, obviously.
What is your thing with diving mid? Alright, wait.
See?
Enemy team trolling.
Whoops.
Let's all stand on the slow.
I'm gonna crash my car real quick. Boom.
Sawyer,
Boom!
I think the Rift Herald's supposed to go into the turret there, brother.
I got insurance on it, don't worry.
Oh, insurance diff. I see.
Yeah, a guy in Dubai that makes $1 million a year. Not even a year, $1 million a month. Paid
Million
for
a
it.
day. Million a
People are like,
minute.
I'm higher rank. No one cares, man.
She really just do that? Because I kind of feel some type of way about that. Alright, yeah, I'm surely on that, by the way. Enemy team genuinely just got fucking cranked. That's all you can say.
When my team finally follows up on the mid dive, now you guys
go
get
do
it.
their wolves, man. I'm leashing.
Got places to be. You wouldn't understand. I'm a busy man. Make $1 million. Do you have 1,000 billion followers? No? Can't talk to you. Sorry.
Yeah, what about, this is kind of like, this is like an old saying when you're doing. This is kind of like when you and your friend are in the same class and you know you're not getting shit done, you know? Not learning shit.
You ever have a class where you just sit too far away from your friend, you know? He's 5
Ruins it.
Ruining it.
My roommate right now has been my best friend for like 12 years, and every time we got a class together, he was the other side of the room, and there was never a group project. Legitimate.
And could you yell in that class or no?
No.
GG.
Head down work.
There's still something nice about having him there. I could be kind of parasocial like that,
Type shit I'm on.
but... Time to dive. Who's with me?
I got the wave.
Needler.
You don't know.
Green needle.
Brainstorm. I'm under turret. Wrong turret. Give me Q, please!
Yeah.
Give me Q! Thank you.
Fucking dead.
Real one. No, wait a minute. Hey, yo. Brainstorm.
Her brainstorm. I'm getting killed by 5.
Just wait, stupid ass Gwen. Dumbass boy. It wasn't Briar ult. No, bro. What? Don't say your mom's talking. Don't say it.
Okay.
Brainstorm.
His mom gets a pass today.
Nice. So funny.
Do Atacon, guys. Damn.
I'm coming.
Work
Then
all
I'm
day.
going.
Green needle.
What's the other one?
Rainstorm.
Oh, man.
Like where it makes a sound?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Probably like Coke Zero aspartame.
Literally. Me when I hope enemy team knows you're on the objective, so it leaves me safe.
Fight.
Gotcha, Russ.
Straight up nut. Man, they get all the roses. I hate this shit. I do all the work and they get all the... Hang on. Ow.
me when a noob checks me.
Just got shit on. Dude, doing Adicon is always a scam.
If you're the team that starts it, you're the team that loses every time.
Every time. You know where I've been playing Master Yi, he can just solo it, and it's so strong.
Thank you so much for the big
Ow!
donation, homie.
Sorry.
I used to hate ranked and never played till I found your content. 2 days
Anchor!
ago my 32Y. Oh. Flowers hit silver with a 58% WR
Wouldn't it
on
be fun to
Briar.
main ADC? from,
Genuinely
like,
enjoying
the
League
beginning
again.
Of your time playing League.
Angry the Goat, thanks for the 20, brother. That's super generous. Way too fucking generous. Thank you so much, brother.
Must be muted.
You said playing fucking ADC.
Yeah, like if you started on ADC.
I think, think he's pissed. I don't know, man. It's like, how do you say it? If you play ADC and you absolutely love the role and the reality of the role, that, like, you're a ticking time bomb if you get to late game, then I think you'll always enjoy it. But if you want to play AD carry to win lane, if you're the type of guy that needs to win lane,
True.
you're not going to
Yeah.
enjoy it. I feel like so many AD carry players are, like, actually mid lane and top lane players just fucking, they just won't change. Yeah, for whatever, they're stubborn.
I can't change. Even
Yes.
though I try.
Because I was a mid laner, then a jungler, then a top laner, then a jungler again. Like, I don't know. As the role kind of changes, you either adapt with it or you fucking do something else. I don't know. I feel like a lot of AD
There's just the
carries-
one role that I didn't play when I was learning the game, and I'm like that could have been something fun.
Uh-huh.
No, whoops.
That's
Could have
okay.
tanked for you.
Alright. I'm still pretty strong in this situation.
Make me.
I'm in this bush. I can cook whenever.
I'll hit an ability one day.
I mean, you're cooked.
I'm not even aiming it.
I don't have E, but I'm technically so fucking there right now.
Yeah, this champ kind of owns.
Dude, I tried to tell you. I tried to blow him.
Everyone on planet Earth will be like, "Will you play the meta stuff?" And I'm like, "No."
Yeah, dude, when people...
And then I play it once, and I'm like, "Yippee, this rocks."
yeah, wait, the
Every
game is
time.
so fun.
Hook. Nice. Aw.
I feel like that
I'll
right
dodge
there is
the
the
E.
difference between, like, challenger and not challenger players.
Miss me. Get him. There you go.
I have
Nice,
help for
uh,
this. I'm fine. He has no stare too. I
He
feel like
goes
that's
for
the
me.
difference.
What the fuck? He's going for the wave.
It's like, when Pike hit that hook, we both knew fly in, no matter what.
Yeah. Go, go, go.
I feel like low elo
What
players
the
like,
fuck backwards.
yo, where's my fucking team, by the way?
Noob.
Low elo players like don't know what that hook means, and then they miss opportunities so much. That's like my biggest critique is that like you guys don't even understand what other champs do for your champ. Like yeah, you know how to do your champ, but like how does your champ work with other people?
Whenever I'm coaching someone, like instead of telling them all that, I'll show them the play, and then I'll be like, "So what does Pike hook do?" And they're like, "Oh."
Say it rhetorically, kind
Oh.
of thing.
Hey, so what does your ally do here? And they're like, "Oh." They've never thought about it once.
Yeah, it's like, dude.
It's,
Some of you
they're
guys,
always just on step one of what does their champ do.
yeah, and people often like overestimate what it means to like play League like a solitaire game. Like that doesn't mean you don't acknowledge what your team does or their spells do. It's just
Yeah,
like
its highest
fucking
priority
don't
is
talk
your
to them.
shit, but then it always combines.
Yeah, it's like my biggest
Real
thing.
life.
Holy shit, he's spitting. AC because I can kind of go even in lane or even down, farm better, batter, and team fight better, still relevant. Yeah, that's playing
I
80
truly
carry for
trolled
the
that
right
not
reason.
Permo farming early game. I should be like level 18 right now.
I don't know if she wins this or not. I don't think she... Oh, I guess with team...
Okay, a Briar survive challenge here.
It was close.
I got the cleanup.
I mean, we killed their bot for that?
Fuck.
You're really fucking smurfing this.
I know. Try to move challenge. Holy shit. See, when we end the game, see, it was a perfect play.
It really is. He
No
bought
such
so
thing
much
as a bad
time.
attack.
I bought time for you to buy time for him to end the game. So it's kind of like our ball.
Glad we played around our Emerald Camille.
He said he was going to get shit on and then won. Imagine killing Briar. LOL. Top lane. Lol.
True. True.
This is
I
good.
could just be Twitch chat now. True. Kick W. Lol. Lol. GG. GG.
The Keck Dub gets it right.
Is your chat type GG when you win?
It depends on who's watching. I have a lot of hate watchers, so sometimes they're
Really?
like, yeah, oh, like they're not actually hate watchers. They legitimately would die for me. But when it comes to me losing, they like I guess rage baiters, right? That's what.
Yeah.
I have a lot of those. True.
That means they really care about you, but
I think that's actually true. I feel like people that rage bait the most are like legitimately your most ride or die fucking number ones.
yeah, because they're like bros. But they can't be nice to you because that's, you know.
Yeah, but dude, I tweak at rage bait. I actually do. You suck, you died. See, like right there, someone else said that. Like
Yeah.
during that game, someone said that. I'd be like, okay, non-sub, you guys want an hour or a day? That's just how it works. If you sub, you can say stupid shit. If you don't, that's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
Bow, bow, bow.
Okay. Stream Deck for like $40 right here. On
Yeah,
eBay,
that's
I'm
crazy.
sending you one.
I bet.
Should I even send you this shit? Do you even care?
Well, obviously don't send it to me, but the fact that it's that cheap makes it an option. Stream Deck. You have the XL one?
No, you don't need that shit. That link looks crazy. Enjoy.
No, Spine. That
eBay.com.
that link is crazy. All right,
Just
yo.
click it, man.
Yeah, you got all my info.
Thank you.
Damn grimy ass buttons.
Yeah, that's the eBay special.
Brother does not own a microfiber cloth.
Oh, this thing ran out. Noticed my
love it.
streamer abuser badge missing.
Great. Thank you so much for the two, brother. I'm allowed to say dumb shit. Once you sub, you're good. Yeah, subbing to me is streamer abuser badge. It literally is, by the way. I'm too fucking nice, man. To League players, I'm way too nice. Every other League streamer, other than like fucking... Every League streamer above 300 viewers legitimately will yell at anyone, not care at the end of it. Playing against Lilia here? Oh, you have Yorick. No. We're chilling. Yo, you playing in the Briar 1v1 tournament? Heard that. Yeah, no, I don't know how much you use Reddit, but I used Reddit for this. I posted it, and sometimes Reddit's very nice to me. So I'm gonna. I hope to keep that going. True, Zeno. True. York Jungle. Yeah, he's doing it. This guy smells. What the hell? What's up, Helly Dust? But yeah, Chad Fish, exactly that, bro. Who the fuck? Jonklin and YouTube. What the fuck? Oh, fucking Amanda. Do we need to give you fucking moderator? Standard mod. There you go, Will. Hope you're killing it. I'm trying my best, brother. Hopefully you too. Yeah, how's the YouTube stream doing? Dude, I never know like how much to stream on YouTube. Again, this is my third time doing YouTube stream with Twitch, and again, I don't really know if it's worth it or not, but whatever. Ain't hurting nobody. I have to be a little bit more mindful of the jokes I make, but other than that, we're chilling. Is that Nefiri mid? You're 50-50 on it? Holy shit. Alright. And Tim, thanks for the follow, brother.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
When is Briar Sports a Diamond? I don't know if I'm ever doing that one. That one sounds genuinely not fun. But maybe. I'm not going to count it out. Yo, can I get a I'm sorry?
For what?
How do I do it?
Oh, one of these.
Oh, shit. Dude, they should make a holding hands one. You can opt into holding hands with one other player. Like, fist bumping is cool, but, like, what if we just fucking held hands up? Wait, we are rocking right now. Do you see us? What is this? I've never seen that. Oh my god. Why are we chilling? Yeah, you want me to leash?
Yeah.
Remember when mid laners used to auto over the wall for the leash? Whoever would get the better three-man fucking leash on your side? It's like, what? Starting topside was like a fucking... Oh, I guess I just lose.
No leash. Guess I lose.
Is killing the Fury's dogs, like, actually impactful?
I don't think so.
I feel like it might be. I feel like Nefiri players always cry about it.
Dude, my dogs.
Oh my god, his spell killed all my dogs, so now I can't do damage. Like, what? Really how it works? I think I killed Nefiri level 2 here. At least I'm gonna try.
I think my ghouls killed the Grom for me. This is totally normal and balanced.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Me win, W, you're not at your turret. Yeah, pretty much. Well, kill experience gives me level 3 on second wave.
Whoa, they started my red side. What the
Dude, you want me to fucking... I won't take this recall. Oh yeah, they did.
Lilia's bot side.
Okay, never mind, you're fine.
Just stop your recall. Damn.
Get so fucked. Get so fucked, by the way. Bro thought he could grief Logan jungle. Crazy work. Ooh. Well, you have 2 winning lanes. I mean, what can my fucking jungler do with that? Probably nothing.
Freaking Chris Krungle always trolling.
Who the fuck is that?
You know Bob Bungle and Chris Krungle?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna... The Fury has flash. No items! Get stat checked. The Fury players be like, but I W'd his shit. I'm actually the cleanest movement you'll ever see in your entire life, by the way. You see how I just...
It has to be weird into the Fury, huh? Because she can go untargetable.
If you ever W like a noob, yeah. Because if you just W next to anything on Earth, by the way, you're fine.
No, you guys kill her? I was gonna kill her. She was gonna walk into that red side, and you won't believe what was gonna happen next. Oh yeah, my red side's up. Yippee!
Level 4 camps. Just kidding. I don't know. She came from this side, but it doesn't look like she came from your buff. Like your side.
Couldn't have been. They weren't respawned yet.
Nice.
Impossible.
I wasn't watching the camp timer that much. Looking at her. Was looking at her ass, you know what I'm saying?
I was looking at her. Looking at me.
I'm supposed to be or whatever.
Open my
Yeah, Danny boy, I
eyes,
said
yeah.
thank you to you too, brother. It's really hard trying to stop me from recalling, but I think I win the fight regardless. Level up timers. You're dead.
This one fundamental.
Fundamentos.
Lilia, come get some. Yeah, come get some. Alto. I still got it, lol. Raise my little guys. EW, enjoy. Auto Q, enjoy. Try to move, stupid.
I will say it. If you're a jungler and you're ever invading wolves, you're misplaying. Flat out. Like in 99% of cases, if you're ever at someone's wolves, you're trolling. It is what it is.
Just for the ghouls to get it too. Like, come on, man.
I understand. So Neferi hits you with the Q, and that makes the dogs hit you. And then she hops to get the dogs back so you don't kill the dogs. I see, I see.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you, AV. Are you streaming?
Nope.
Burgess has good vibes for free. It's crazy work. Haha, I baited you. Lol. Give me 2 dogs. Give me 3. I can never. Just kidding. I go Prio though. Me when I'm Briar and I ignore your champion doing the thing.
This is definitely me when I'm playing Briar.
Ah! Oh, that's all you though. That's all you though. That's all you though.
Doink.
Logan is the
Doink.
goat of Briar.
Shovel.
I've never seen anything.
I didn't
like
even get enough.
Put him in grave.
Oh, good. He's on Dragon? Dude.
Why do they do it to themselves?
I
so
love
hard,
it.
dude?
I love it. Ooh, Leona.
I hate Tristana's champion actually kills me.
I'm coming. It's right here.
Boom.
Okay.
Boom.
W
This
Briar.
Leona is actually on one.
Not the Yorick, the Leona?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Thanks for the 6 months, brother.
Hit him with the shovel for 1 billion.
I'm on Eclipse, so that basically
Leona,
means...
Yorick,
she's-
Briar. We are awesome.
Ow. Walking to you, I'm genuinely getting my wave in and I'm chasing her down. Just gave
I'm
up
like
a wave.
astronomically juiced right now.
Yeah, you are on one.
Nature's more out of control.
Look at this. Juke the Q, juke the second Q, and then you go in, right? And that's the Neferi matchup. And then she uses hop and fucking invuln, and then you kill her and next cooldown's in 3. And it's like, what the hell?
Food doesn't have to be blood.
Hey, yeah. Get in the wall. And mid lane is cooked. If I get the flash, I could kill her, but I don't know if I do. Or I don't know if she'll mess it up or not. Do I try? Sorry, yes or no?
Of course you try.
Yeah, you were right.
Get the clip. Get the clip.
It's just reaction checking enemy team. It's like, does bro have the hands to see this coming or not? Clearly not. It's one of the best things about
the
Briar.
maiden. It
Why?
gives you this like depressing music.
Really? Is that actually
shit.
your ex-wife, like canonically?
I'm employed. I don't know that shit.
Yeah, content creation's a job. KW.
Canonically. Robust. Yeah, let me check my Morellonomicon to see if that's canonically correct.
Oh, wait a second. Sterix Gauge, Aatrox's hand or something?
Oh.
Or is that Dead Man's Plate? I don't know. Something like that.
Kill this guy.
I'm employed. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm employed. I got money. I make dozens of dollars. I got little ghouls killing guys.
Yeah, look at this. Yo, they need Mafia Boss, level 100 Mafia Boss Riorik. That'd be fucking hard.
Yeah. And the little ghouls have little suits.
Dude, tell me that's not a cook. He zoned Lily off a raptor and got it. She's walking mid.
But there's like no way they could do that because it'd be associated with like a mob or something.
We got Crime City.
True.
And they took away the cigar. They should give him a mean-ass cigarette, though.
Give him a vape.
1 second. You hover mid, thanks.
You've been promoted. You can now farm the mid lane.
Even if she landed over the Y, still would have killed her. Cool. Oh, I'm zoning this side. She used inbone!
That's one path to take for her.
Wait,
you know?
but the dogs? Who let the dog out? That can't be that good, though. That just genuinely can't be that good. Venom. Venom. The crazy thing is that, like, usually when I see, like, playing in diamond games, I'm like, alright, so someone's gonna upload their diamond games, but it's gonna be when their team is 3 winning lanes, but we genuinely have hard losing bot and top right now.
I haven't even noticed, like, the last
Yeah,
two
I
games.
literally haven't even looked till right now. I was like, goddamn. Kinda mid laning.
Eat all you want, fellas.
Yeah, we've
playing
your
your-
jungle. Exactly. At least you know it.
Like the Gwen game, I'm farming. Can't be rocked, can't be moved.
Alright, reaction check number 2. Got him. Ooh, got him. Need more CDR for this matchup, I think. You already know what the fuck going on.
Get the Spear of Sojin. We can have close to matching builds again.
Eclipse Spear wouldn't be that bad.
Wouldn't it be
I'm
turbo
sorry,
awful?
but get rid of champs that clear camps without being near them. Get rid of that shit. Like,
Nah,
actually.
keep it in. Keep it in.
Like, dot damage is okay. That feels fair. But, like, the ghouls are standing there. The Zyro plants are in there.
Holy bear, get in there, dog. Fuck, I missed.
Am I getting
I
ganked?
missed the mist.
I'm getting ganked.
My maiden just shits on him. It doesn't take aggro, huh? Guys, is this balanced? I just dusted that guy off.
I got Lulu'd in mid lane. No, she's gonna get the plate. Ah,
This guy.
fuck you.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
Lilia there.
But it's the liars who start wars.
Hey, Bandar. Koi, thanks for the follow, bro. You did.
Spear of Sojin, I'm so strong. This item's just not right on Yorick. It gives you a bunch of stats and then infinite QE. He ain't supposed to have all that.
New York build is playing Earth, but no one else is. Thoughts?
What?
That's how you know it was a W. Get out of mid lane, noob. Why is it
Put me
perma
all
3
over
mid?
again. Dust this guy. Fuck, I missed.
There's 4 there, by the way. Good luck.
I'll take him. I'll take on 4 dudes all by myself.
5 guys type shit. Lulu, bro, you gotta go somewhere else at some point, right? Can I get the auto? Sundered Sky be like? You're in the wall? Erase! Lilia flashes on me? I'm gonna flash at her. Who cares? Get juked.
What? She's just straight up not moving.
Noobs!
Try to play the game challenge.
Wait, I'll say the first, you say the second. Noob!
Dan.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Gap?
Bobs.
Bob's what? Burgers?
What's up, Bobs? Don't you say that to your community?
Never said sup Bob's.
Yes, you definitely fucking have.
No, I haven't.
If you haven't, then I made it up, and now you have.
That's called delusion.
Why'd that get so fucking aggressive?
Where are they? They were all just here.
Just killed 3. What do you want?
To kill these guys. Yep. Eat that dust, bitch.
Ready for the
Eat that
vibe
dust,
check?
bitch.
Better vibe check this. Sup, Bobs is his catchphrase? I knew it was. He's fucking lying.
Sup Bob's. Boom.
You know. What is with people dick riding my side lane? Get the fuck away from me, bro.
Dude.
Why are you here?
I might as well show up.
Fuck it
Might
at
as well
this
make this a
point.
party.
Come on, 5 here, 5 here. Let's like, come on.
All in. Amazing.
My god, my grub spawn, your grub spawn, rift, hop in the whip. Whip is in. 2 time,
Oh.
drift it,
Q,
2.
Q. Fuck.
Sending it, 1, 2, boom. Now I'm in
They're
you.
all dead here.
I'm gonna get left for dead. Type shit I'm on.
Oh.
Kill the turret or I cry. Thank you.
Wow.
Ah! I knew it, you fat. Sorry.
This chomp's better.
I didn't even do it. Alright, leave me to side lane. I got something for him.
Leave me to my devices.
Alright, but Hullbreaker purchase in this moment's like legitimately shit, right? There's no tier 2s. Alright, I'm Shojin maxing. It's actually pretty cool on Shojin Briar. It's like it is worse Black Cleaver, but it ramps up your bleed damage. So if you go Shojin Collector, it's like actually bleed build. Give? Yeah, this dick. Hiya! Whose TP is that? Is that Cho'Gath? Cho'Gath?
Into the wall. Okay.
Nah, but that was actually the cleanest 1v4 ever, or what?
They can't play.
Happy to lend a hand.
That just ain't right. Nope, don't think that's right at all.
Boy, Ray just ruined my 1v4 for free. Like, do you see your boy getting a clip? Why take it? You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone on Earth has shadow play nowadays. Why is my York playing for KDA? I don't know why he has the least KP. I don't know.
I'm just like pretending I'm playing Stardew Valley. I'm just walking around doing my own
Farming.
thing.
Farming. Wipes his ass with Charmin. My god. Hey, yo. This build's kind of cranking. Got 708 on Shojin already? Guys, I'm not going Otacon. I genuinely mean I'm not going there.
Boink.
Oh my god, we're going. Just kidding. Our wave is coming. Turrets get weaker. This guy's rolled! Nice. I'd kill anyone if you guys hit.
Oh, close.
Alright, just kidding. We hit Trist. I didn't realize how it
Dude, I hate
was.
Tristana. This champ kills me all the time. Dude, look, she kill everybody.
I'll say it. If I was a mid lane player and I was like, if I was doing a mid lane challenge, I would play Tristana mid. And I would go fucking rank million. That shit is OP.
Push, push, push.
Actually, I'm going Tappies for her, and then Magic Resist. Look up a Maul. Maul really that good? Probably not. Servissage probably better.
Level 14.
Yeah, it's weak as fuck.
Just been falling asleep this match.
We're locked in New York, like he was gonna have fun. Oh my god. What is he doing to them? She just missed W on a slip target.
Food doesn't have to be blood.
I W towards you, bro. Now what? Aha! Oh shit. Aha! You're cooked. Shojin diff. It's like right there, that's the time that Shojin like actually did something. I think they run out of damage.
Though.
Tell everyone else before I'll do that. Hopefully. Leona, get your ass over this damn wall!
Baby, wake up.
Leona! Alright. You actually, I said great to you earlier. You're getting fucking reported now. Wow, man. Like, Leona's ranged. I didn't know. Oh, did he buy Rapid Fire? Oh. I get it now. He has Leona. Leona,
It's a scary
Rapid Fire.
world out there.
CDR, Leona, Rapid Fire Cannon, ranged auto, scope your weapons over that wall. I see. Most skilled Volibear outplay.
Oh.
Alright, your turn.
Just give me a sec.
Take your time.
Hit him with the dust. Boink. What happened?
I think you died.
I took 2,700 in like 2 seconds. Yeah, check this out from Tristana.
Ow.
See, what is that? She's dead from like half HP.
I took 1,700.
That's what I'm saying.
It was crit, bomb proc into collector.
Challenger, I'm losing against Tristana. Emerald, I'm losing against Tristana. I'm banning this guy.
I'm not gonna lie though. I think we hard win if we ever just group as 5.
That would make it too easy, though.
True.
Let's do this.
Logan is
Tristana's
the
worth
goat of Briar. I've
only
never seen
150.
anything like
What's
this
the deal?
before.
Yeah, I love this game. Really fun. Okay, so Cho dies for the cause. That's real.
Ah.
They go dragon. Okay.
Or not enough.
And we step up. I got ult in 10.
Get
dragon
back here,
spawns in 2.
bastards.
Fury's healing. They likely could be hitting the drag. Less likely. I'm hitting a mean flank.
Yeah, I'm baiting them in.
Flank is on. We got 2 on me. We got
They're
Baron
doing nothing.
following.
Yeah, let's just do Baron. I obliterate the Baron. It's not even close.
They know that we're going. Mid prior though. I'm zoning as much as I possibly can. Triss jumped on me, I insta-die. Because Leona won't just fucking use R.
Ruh-roh.
Okay, we're cooked again.
Fuck, they have Cho'Gath ult too.
Gonna get it for us? Fuck it.
Fucking see.
I like what I'm seeing. Okay.
Jeez.
We can win. New plan.
You can win.
If Trist is hitting anyone, Leona send it. No backline. Please. There we go.
No, backline Leona, please.
I literally got jumped on by Trist solo. He outed me 7 times, Leona watch. If she dies, for that motherfucker, we win immediately.
No!
Wait,
Ow, ow, ow.
wait.
And if he didn't have Lulu, I could kill.
True.
Could
I
just
have
fucking
ult here.
E-flash auto.
I have ult. I kind of like the Aang. Yep, guys. Alright, I'll go wait for my...
Where are
No.
they going? No, I hate this part.
They're going to chase the Fury.
No, the random defending. It doesn't make sense.
Bam, 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 bam. Dude, random wins this game? Thoughts?
That's what I'm getting next. I don't know how to win without it.
Bam, 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 bam.
Whoosh! We have Volibear for their turrets too. We can just straight up walk in and in.
Yeah, I can flash on
York's a fucked
Triss.
up champ like this.
He does have this, though. But I can flash on her no matter what.
Hopefully they get the idea with that.
Hope so. Triss behind us?
No, no.
Triss
Oh,
behind us!
kill
Triss
him,
behind
kill
us!
him, kill him. Boom! The dust! She's so dead, dude.
He's so
dead.
cooked.
Boom. Okay. Boom. Hit him. Hit him. Boom.
I got Lulu on me and I'm sleeping.
Let me
Hey,
show him the
Lulu.
shovel real quick.
I can live, trust. Do your thing, do your thing,
Boom.
cook it up.
Missed the pocket sand, but my ghouls got him. Wow, wow, wow. I need help pushing.
We had 20
Tristana's
seconds
up
till
at 20, dog.
till
I don't
someone...
know.
I think we are good. Get this wave in. You got Baron.
I have no mana.
Mana, by the way.
Oh,
Well, just
shit.
Trist Neferi. We can try. Hey,
Yeah, there's
mana,
no
how
harm
much
in
you got?
trying.
No, you don't want to?
No, we do it. We do it.
Okay. Oh, yeah!
Whoa.
Alright, I gotta jump for free.
Boom. Boom. Moving. Boom, boom. Bang. Okay. Volibear's coming in. Fuck, he got knocked up. Volibear, come on, man. Focus up.
I bit the Nexus too! No!
Bro,
I did literally everything!
Volibear could have had it. He just
Yes.
ate that CC.
Yeah, stacking for the Cho'Gath Q sucked, but I needed the Q on Volibear to do more next damage.
Ah, that was his TP too. We have no backdoor. Wow, hard game.
Dude, Nexus Bite is
Logan is the
fucking
goat
lit.
of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
Oh my god, she's on a mission.
Okay.
I'm not liking it, but it's a mission.
She has no flash.
Oh.
Auto. Ulti.
Yes!
Goat of Briar.
Yes!
I've never seen anything like this.
No!
No.
But the pressure's
deals
so
so
on,
much
though.
damage.
The pressure's so on.
I autoed her like twice. Wow, I gotta get blue buff. Can't believe I ran out of mana.
They TP'd?
Yeah, that dragon is theirs.
What if? Our boy is, our team is not taking no for an answer.
I'm gonna backdoor then.
I can get some pressure if you want pressure. Risk there.
Tana's in base. I
Wait,
don't
we
have
should be able to
flash.
play this then.
Okay, yeah, I'll flank. Tristana's leaving base. I'm backdooring.
Yeah.
Amazing. I'm front dooring.
Front door that shit. You got timer chilling.
Doink. Hello. You can't hit me. You're checking
FF next
page.
time. FF next time. You always gotta say FF next time when it's like air coat close.
That one felt good.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of like lower elo players get really stressed in situations like that. Nah, man, it ain't that big a deal. You gotta find a kill on one person one time. Nah, man.
Nah. Relax. Be yourself.
Dude, we're kind of
Okay,
cranking.
you had more damage than me this time.
Yeah, only by a little bit. And more damage taken? I mean, and more money? What the
How much damage did you take? 56. All right.
half of yours is to camps that you're fucking hitting.
I don't know with Yorick, the ghouls tank.
True,
so-
true. You actually got me there. True, Okara. My brother's
GG.
Briar one trick. I'm studying to tell him what he's doing wrong in game. Do it, Duke.
Doing
GG.
another one?
Yo, you want to stop? Wait, how long have we been playing? 2 hours?
2 hours?
Yeah, 140. Actually, yeah, wait, dude, that was pretty good. I mean, dude, we can call it whenever. Dude, we can queue up forever. I'm chill, but it was 3 good games.
Yeah, I'm good for now.
GG's,
That
man.
was good.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome.
GGs.
And we get the good ending, right?
True.
You know, like if we lose that,
No
we can't end
losses.
on a loss. Oh, come on, we can't
Dude.
end on a loss. Yeah, no, fuck yeah, man. Thanks for playing. Yo, everyone,
GGs.
buy coaching. Anyone? Let me
Buy
see. One sec. Let me get the Sawyer in the call when I show. Can I get a live buy coaching?
Yeah, check it out. Buy coaching.
There you go. And then look, you click the video, and you hear it again. Look at that. Holy shit.
Buy coaching.
Look at that. Not sponsored, by the way. That was my jungler. GG. All right, man. Nice talking to you.
Yep.
Peace.
Peace.
There we go. Good. Woohoo! Bye. Coaching. So there you guys go. We got 3 games with Sawyer there. Hopefully they were fun. Obviously, I sent some builds just so you guys get to see a little bit more variety, right? Titanic Wits End Bork and Eclipse Under the Sky and Titanic Black Cleaver. Yeah. Polar. Wow, what a message. Yeah. So yeah, it was just those 3 games. That was fun. Sorry, was one of the goats. It's tough to like find collab moments with other junglers. But that didn't feel bad at all. It's mostly my ability to not troll at a decent rank. Like, again, this is the highest I've ever been in lane. Or rather, sorry, in mid lane Briar. My my top lane account's like D2, but mid lane is a different beast. I can't lie, and yeah, no, we're chilling. That was 3 games, 3 fun games. So yeah, we are Yeah, that was just awesome, man. Again, I've been enjoying more of the collabs. People might not enjoy watching them as much because they're kind of like better in the moment, but overall, they are so much fun. They actually like make me like streaming a lot more because like coming up with a new thing to do every single day for YouTube and do something new every stream, it's like kind of gets tough sometimes. But like I can just chill with someone else. It's kind of cool. Yeah, shout out Sawyerjungle for those of you that don't know. That was my jungler and who I was talking to. But we're good. Thank you for watching. A piece of my laptop charger broke off in the port. Am I cooked? Get a new charger, get tweezers, get that piece out. Nick Ross, thanks for the follow, bro. By Mundo and you were in the background, I would have to rewatch the VOD. They were really good games. Yeah, VODs probably go up today. I'll try and get them out tonight. I'll probably cut the talking in between, just save you guys time, but overall it was fun. What's up, Soros? Yeah, so we're gonna queue up some more mid and we're gonna figure it out. Unplug it before the tweezers. True, turn it off. Good call, good call. If that wasn't already implied, let me say it. Turn it off, unplug it, wait 10 seconds, ground yourself, then get the tweezers. If you have the tweezers with the little handle on, do that too. Yeah, striped shirt type shit. It's because it's really comfortable. Like, you can see this shit. Like, I mean, you can damn near, like, see my skin through it. I've had this shirt for, like, 10 years. And it's just so, like, it feels like nothing's on type shit. It's like skin-tight leggings, if you guys know what leggings are. Feels like that, but for me. W words to live by. Willamander, are you here, by the way? Press 1 if Sawyer is. He is. Yeah, Willamander, fucking, what's it called? No, sorry. Chaos asks, what about if we get executed by a turret? Does it count as a kill to enemy Briar or what? Just to be clear, right? I was of the opinion that if you can get executed, then that counts as, like, that's fine. You can get executed, spend your money. If you can pull off getting executed with another Briar on the fucking screen, you should be able to do that, right? I'm not crazy. Good shit, bro. Just wanted to double check. I know my answer, but am I tweaking? Did I say other? And we're doing now. You had to go. There you go. Yeah, dude, the brown coffee water is crazy work. Weekly duo win? Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, dude, if you can go for an execute, do it. I think our bracket will be double elimination, by the way. Could play norms, it's chill. I don't know, man. I'm weird about playing norms because I already get discredited while playing in masters. So like, what happens if I play norms? I don't know, man. I get discredited a shit ton.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
That's because you're fat, huh? We have 65 signups? Hero, thanks for the follow, bro. Anyone doesn't know, join the fucking Discord. Run the 1v1 tournament. It is the pictures right there. We should get an influx of signups today because I made the. I don't know if you saw, Willie, but I made the post on Briar Mains. So if you guys can, it seems like we're good though. Seems like I don't need any more. Hell yeah, Chaos. No Post Malone, huh? Bam, 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 bam. Big Mike. If Chaos wins the tournament, I'll gift 50 subs. Chaos, brother, you now look, man. Times are tough. Times are tough. Can you please, bro? Please. Shit. Good shit, Nam. Vienna, what's it called? I actually have a really good. Well, rather, I don't want to spoil it, but Navori, I got a new top lane cook, bro. You're gonna love it. Bro, I got a new top lane cook, bro. You're not gonna love it. You're gonna like it. Is the tournament going to YouTube? Yes. Show me? Nah, man. I'm queuing top lane to do it right now. Can't even show you the build. I only know 2 of the items. The rest is vibes. Unitel Bruiser top. No, sir. Dude. Horizon Focus Voltaic. Well, you guessed wrong. No, it's still meta enough. But it's cool. It is really cool. I think a lot of people are going to enjoy it. Will I have to link your Discord sign up in that Reddit thread? Yeah, you can, Willie Mander. I didn't even think of that. Oh yeah, wait, dude, why didn't I do that? No, let me do it. Let me do it. I'll put it in the original message. Actually, can you type the message and then I copy and paste it? Because it's weird for me to get the sign up form link when I go to copy and paste it. Because it redirects the URL to something else and then it sucks. Collector into Navori? That is a good crit build, but nah, we've already done that. I can't. What's with you guys, man? Am I allowed to link your OnlyFans in the comments or not? Feel free. Feel free. Dude, we've been in a 9-minute queue. What the hell is going on? Is Emerald really this dead? It doesn't want to see me get diamond. Bet I got 5 on it. Join the Discord, do the sign up, get your ass in that tournament. Is this song on YouTube? Yes. Here you go, bro. There's the playlist for you. Has the duo happened already? Just happened. Allow me to change my title now. What's your rating on WikiFeet? What the fuck is WikiFeet? I'm for the other account grinding NA server. True. Get on it. Dude, Navori, you don't know what I'm cooking up, bro. You have no clue what I'm cooking up, bro. I saw a similar build to this, and I was like, bruh, I gotta do this shit. It's so cool, man. It's so cool. Go ahead and ban the worst person on Earth. I might be doing lethal tempo. I might be. I feel like the only reason I didn't like, so this build actually functions on lethal tempo, but I was waiting to see matchup. But it functions better with lethal tempo. Does it have Titanic in it? No. A Logan jungle build, no Titanic. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to see the matchup real quick. I gotta pee too. We're likely going this, though. No Titanic? Well, like, I'm saying it's not going to have Titanic because if this build was to have Titanic, it would be third. And I don't know... like, it's like one of those things, right? Like, if I need something else third, I'm just buying what I need third. But, like, just generally, it's the first two items, and then everything else is like you fit it in. Gamble it. Gamble it. Gamba. Thank you, William Mander. You fit it in on God. Always do, brother. There you go, Willie. Thank you, bro. We are genuinely going to fucking cook, bro. This guy is fucked. He doesn't know what he just queued into. A demon. Alright. GG to this guy. He's fucked. Pray I don't grief level 1, boys. Pray I don't grief this, because this is currently free. Did you wash your hands? That's why I'm 50 seconds late. You think you gotta just pee for 50? Wait, Aatrox is down there? That's good. If we live, it's this. Nice. Jinxed it? Yeah, I guess. Alright. You guys ready? We are locking into BTA runes, right? Where you take double combat sums and lethal tempo, and then you fight them level 1. This is mostly a strat against bad matchups. What is this build? This build is kind of cooked, but you go Sundered Sky first, right? Potentially one of the best bruiser items in the game. Following that, you go Navori Flicker Blades, so that you get the cooldowns rocking, because bruiser builds with Briar right now, they kind of get stuck on waiting for your E. So the idea is that you keep your cooldown's looking a little better. Going Navori second. And then this guy's completely cooked because he decided to be near us. See you, brother. Crash your wave because you're way better. Take your recall. And with these runes, you can counter bad matchups. And then you get your E cooldown up more to win lane faster. That's the idea. Now, where do we go? Let's see. I kind of do like Ruby Crystal, but I'm kind of feeling the damage here. Nice. And that's good. And we kept one sum. So we're living the dream. And that's the exact plan. The idea came to me in a dream. No, I'm kidding. Because I've been playing so much lane Briar lately. I'm just getting tired of like, I take a short trade, but I have to wait so long to punish for my second W in a fight because I'm waiting on my E. So now if I take a short trade, I can reduce at least like 3 seconds off of my E cooldown, which will likely be the difference of finding second cooldowns and not. So yeah, that's the cook, and I'm sticking to it. Now we got the wave bouncing back to us. We don't want to fight, right? He's level 3. He has the wave. But we've already gotten a kill on him. We're living the dream. He does have bone plating, so we need to find a way to... I won't have prio. I'll need to find a way to get that and then slam through. I do like fighting just right now because my jungler's here, so that's just good timing. Life is sometimes just very nice. You're good. You don't have to do much more than that. We already killed it. Any extra damage is good, though. I'll take it. He's fine. There's no way he dies. We win this hard. Dude, ping his cooldowns. I have no what he has, but if I don't know what he has, I gotta just try my best. I put 2 points in E. Whatever it is, what it is. Stronger this play. Not next. Nice. Nice. One more. Bring it home. Good job. I got this. You don't have to worry about the wave, brother. Good stuff. You just got 2 kills. I'll take the wave. Don't worry about it. All right, but we're actually just destroying it. 2 points in E just to be stronger in that exact play by 35 damage. And you know what? I'd do it again too, and I'd do it twice. Nice. We're looking good. This game's going pretty well. But again, the idea is that, again, these runes and summoner spells are all about winning bad matchups. If I was playing a free matchup, whatever it may be, I would just, you could go TP Ignite and just chill Insano scale. But this is my answer to bad matchups because Aatrox can be a tough matchup. Now we're on Tunneler. He's on Cloth Armor, so we're looking pretty good to just step up on him. Go ahead and use your Q. When he goes for a Q, I'm going to go for QW. And buffer E into the wall ASAP. Now our W is a little bit weaker until, what is it, level 13? But we're kind of chill. Don't step up too far, bro. If he ever tries to Q me, I'm just going to WQ. That's the idea. So just like that, every single time. Go into the wall. And now we crash this next wave, and either we can look for a roam or not. Or we can look to dive. Hey, you want to get a little crazy, you could dive. Try not use too many cooldowns to get the push. Just a W is all you need most times. If you're going to dive, it's important to have your Q. Does he have bone plating? He doesn't have it up just yet. He'll get it up mid-fight. Let's see what we can do here, though. Pop my health potion. I'm looking good. Nice. I don't think he has TP. I'm fairly certain he does not have TP right now, so I'm actually going to greed one.
Thank you so much for the big donation, homie.
If this makes it on YouTube, I'm so sorry, guys. YouTubers are going to hate that. Nice. Oh, we're there. Oh, we are there. Top lane's looking a bit balanced, huh? Good. E in the base to get the extra health. That W is... Hey, that's my type of stuff. Yo, Nedge! You just give 20 cold ones for the free, no message? It's so generous. Thank you so much, bro. You don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Sign up for the Briar tournament. Buy coaching. Sawyerjungle. I don't know. Nice. We could ult to this. I'm actually going to try and zone him between the wave here. Try and ruin his experience a little bit. Who else wants to see Aatrox not have fun? Anyone with me on that? Okay, he walked a long way. He's fine. If he ever tries to Q me, what's gonna happen? Oh! You haven't learned yet, brother. And the early buffer E is like the icing on the cake there because, right, like, either we knock him back, do some magic damage, which is chill. We also are just healing. That's the most important part. Because, you know, at any point that you can have E on cooldown for free, do it, right? So, like, right here, I know I can just chill. You know, I took a bit longer to explain that than actually just doing it. But, as you can see, right, this wave's going to crash. They're going to do that. You don't have to CS this next minion for a little bit. And you can see you can stay topped off in health. Don't know where Nefiri is, so likely trading right now is like a death sentence. We got his E there for free, so now we're really looking to punish him on this cannon. Step up so he can't do the cannon. Nice. And that's all because he used QE on that last trade. That wasn't even a trade, really. Is Nefiri down there? Okay, Nefiri's down there. We're good to fight. We're stacking a wave here. Now, usually you'd like to trade into them so that you can dive them on the following. He sees that coming, so he is definitely not stepping up here. Make sure he can't freeze this. Now that this wave hits their turret, their wave will stack up to hit mine. That means the wave's coming to me, and I can fight him at my turret 100% in 45 seconds. That is the idea. A blue buff is up if someone wants it? Where'd Aatrox go? Aatrox left lane while this is pushing. This is not good for him. You would never want to leave when your minions are about to slay him into their turret. You never want to leave. It's important to also stand in the bush here so these minions don't hit you randomly. So I'm actually not even going to CS
Briar.
this.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Right, I'm going to let them do their thing. Watch, you can actually walk over. Block your minions a little bit of Dota. You know, any Dota enjoyers? Now I'm going to stand in the wave and try and get hit by some Qs here. Like right here, give him a good Q. See if he'll push the wave even faster. -1. It is what it is. You go ahead and farm that. Thank you. Finally. We finally have the wave. To be honest, we can threaten recall because we get Sundered Sky. He's cooked. Dreaming. Thanks for the 5 months, brother. Super generous. He bought tabbies first. This guy is trying not to die. That's his whole plan. Use Q and E there. And we've done the top lane thing where now, what's your plan? This is where top laners become top laners. Warding here when you're going to freeze is really good. Because you'll catch that sneaky Nefiri lane gank. Keep the minions pulled over here. Let him walk in just a little bit. Again, my wave is good and I have ult the whole time. So if he ever gets too scared, trust me, I'll sink it. Don't worry about it, bro. Aatrox really can't leave lane right now. He's in a rough spot. Hiya! And we don't even do insane damage on the start of the fight because he has tabbies and bone plating then. But once they're proc, then he's cooked. Right, so again, you want to step up, do you ever Q, you're holding one of those. E into the wall. Now we stacked our wave, and when we go diving. Let's go diving. Ping to my jungler, I'm 100% down. Sync that one for the boys. He tanks, this guy's a real one. I'm not using any sums, right? We're not under a weird timer, because we hit, so we're good. Our bot lane looks like they're getting a bit cooked, but jungle top diff. Oh, the whole... What did I do to deserve that? What did I do to you? That hurts. That was crazy. Bro just thinks if bot lane dies, like, my top's a noob, I gotta take it. I don't know what I did to hurt you, bro, but my bad. I likely did it. Whatever he thinks I did, I probably did it. I'm not even gonna lie. That's the panic setting in. He's like, oh, my team sucks. Ooh. Hey, if our team can kill Jinx. Wow, okay, good job. I'm getting huge, right? Cinder the Sky is finally there. Once you have the Flicker Blades, you go side lane. And, yeah, it's about over with. Nice. Doing just standard top lane stuff right now. Level 10 to his level 8. Starting to get points into Q again because we put that 2 into E. Don't do that. That is not tech. It's a decision I made on the fly. This guy's kind of strong, but not really. All I really need to find out is where Aatrox went after mid. Because if Aatrox is here, obviously we're going to get scared. He's probably going to pull ball into that bush, so we need to stand back here, I think. Is ball in here? Get your Sundered Sky proc, do a bunch of damage. As you can see, she's kind of cooked now. We don't have our E up just yet, but again, that's what the second item's for. Don't you worry about it. I really feel like I'm getting ganked here. Trying to act like I'm scared. You go ahead and ult that. I don't think she dies. It's really close, though. What is it, 48 health? That isn't too bad. I can go with the turret here for free. Try and just hide from him for a second. If Orianna doesn't step up, I might be able to cook out of this. Ooh, Sundered Sky again? Oh, yeah. Sundered Sky. Oh, Sundered Sky, thank you for not being balanced. Thank you, thank you. Don't step up too hard, brother. You must have Nefiri here or something. Why are you stepping up? If he goes into the wall, I would ult it. Right, we could demon combo the wall right there. Try and heal up. We might be diving. He'd be really smart to leave right now. Yeah, good player. He knew what was coming. If we didn't already have feats, we would have just gotten us it. He just got level 9. We're playing for 11.5 right now, so that's pretty good. We're 150 away from the actual build being complete. Now, third item, again, it's whatever you need for the game. If you don't need something in that specific match, you just go Titanic, because Titanic will give you an extra auto for lethal tempo and Flicker Blade to keep your cooldowns, you know, low. Obviously, it's the point of the build. You already know what's going on. See, I'm liking this. Good job, team. I can't play for team right now. I gotta go get super fed. Now I don't really want to be top lane. This guy is on components and boots. What boots are we going? AD. So, all right. So if we get steel caps, we always want to be against Aatrox, right? Because if we go side lane against Ori, sure that's just a free win, just flat out because I'm Briar and that's a mage. But we fare better against Aatrox if we get tabbies. Tabbies are plated steel caps for all my new age viewers. Boy,
4 months later, still killing it.
Thank you so much, Cyber Monkey. Super generous, bro. Now you guys are seeing, right? Look at, just watch the cooldowns next fight. It seems like their team pulled 5 top here. Yep, it's 5 top. Alright. Destruction imminent. You really have to find your spot here. Again, Sundered Sky is one of the best one-item bruiser items. So you have a little bit of tankiness to it, but it is very easy to get overwhelmed by 5 people like that. Right? Don't really like this play at all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna go top here. Go top, get an extra wave, let them do their thing. Nice. Get her wave into tier 2. Jinx just dies for free. I'll ult that just for fun. Go up here. Use my spells because I'm going to hit a bunch of autos. On the wave anyway. Hop up at the bed. Swag is on. see where my boy's at. Get our E on cooldown, slide it through. Let's get that E back up. And you can always like W2 midway through your W and you'll get the cooldown back because it's only 9 seconds. You're going to use 3 of it, so down to 6. 3 autos following puts it about 2. Don't want to take the 2v1 just yet. I got a bit of money and I need tabbies to really go crazy in the 1v2. Nice. Huge. I think I can kind of just mess with this guy a little bit. Yeah, he's falling off with us or what? Aatrox isn't here just yet. Neferi can go ahead and do that all they want. Again, we just killed Ori. Take their vision off. Walk back. Come on now. Leash it. Leash it. Dog type stuff. This is here. Don't have ult just yet. Not really enjoying that too much. Oh man, we might have the top lane thing. Diana, my friend, please focus, bro. You just went, like, you don't even gotta dive. You don't gotta dive. You have Briar frontline killer possible here. You don't gotta dive, brother. Take a deep breath. Always the key. Oh man, I'm starting to play terrible and I was really fed. First thing you do, what is it? Take a deep breath, man. Take a deep breath. It's not as bad as you think. Your top laner is up 2 levels, a full item. Fine, bro. You're fine. And your mid laner just got a tier 2. It's huge. Nice. I'm going to greed this. I might likely regret this. Don't do this W ever. Unless you know you got it. Come on now. Nice. 5v5 we win. Always type the positive stuff here. Slide through on side lane real quick. Sup, dude? Give me that smite. Now, how will that smite interact with this dragon? I don't know. Don't want to find out. Looks like they're looking to engage on me right here. Luckily, we got the cooldowns, I think, to do that. This is looking good. Flank angle R is the key. It is the key. Aatrox is looking to TP down. That's completely fine to me. Come out here. Come on here. Good. That's fine. I go huge. Boom! This is what the build is for, kinda, except not really. Well, the build is for that. Where you can hit the right person and get a second E. The build is also not for getting hit by everyone. We lose, brother. You lose! We win. Focus. Front to back. Hit. Noobs in front. Win together. You're not useless. Just focus. Focus. Negativity equals L. Focus. Win. Woo! Yeah, I'm not doing that yapping. I think we definitely want Titanic this game. Titanic is technically a little bit more tanky than Black Cleaver is. Black Cleaver gives 400 health, Titanic 600. And I don't think I can not build the damage item either. Like, if you go a tank item third here, you just flat out won't do damage. So never do that. I don't care how good the Randuin's is, don't do it. I'll be taking that, though. Way better on me right now. 2 and 7, use your sums, we can win. Yeah. Back up my E. Chilling. That's an ult. That's a free win. Slide through. Make sure it's a free kill. There we go. Slide through again. Again, cooldowns are up. Use Q again. Into your E. Buffer and auto. Buy time, you need W. W. Sundered Sky once again. Q was up. Didn't go. Nice. 4 for 3. Give me 5. Give me 5 for 3. That's what the build is for. Exactly that. You see how much you're getting out of this item? It's so gas. Nice. And again, this is probably like, I would say this is probably worst circumstance for anyone that tries to build ASAP. You don't want to be team fighting. Not yet. 3-4 items, that's when your team fight gets crazy good. This is, you can't lose 1v1 with these two. It just so happens to be that I have a tilting team and a losing mid bot, and you know they're forcing the game to be played this way. That's reality. As you can see, we're getting some juice here. B-bot can ult to fight. You better top. It's all good, bro. You do you. Bow, bow, bow. I've never seen this. Guys. This is truly Emerald fashion. The 1v9 jungler taking everything and then turning off brain. Life sucks. And then the Yasuo mid not thinking. But, I mean, hey, no one's going to remember me for losing this game, right? I got to lock in. Now I'm going to give this wave to AD carry. I don't think you should do this. I think you should take that wave because, again, now I'm running from bot to mid to top and I haven't gotten a wave yet. I'm making the decision to do that just because of how fed I am right now. Again, I'm still ahead. But it is definitely better that in low elo you just take everything. As long as it won't actively make them quit the game. Ride the line of that. But luckily, if anyone can play from a deficit, it's me. Need to get a deep ward in their jungle here so that you can try and engage on Ori at some point. Kill the dogs when you can. Oh, I'm actually dead now. Yeah, I'm dead once I miss that W. I'm such a noob sometimes, bro. On the plus side, their jungler not being there gets his mid turret. Worth. Now, they might go double rift here. Wait, Nefarial and Oriole? Wait, it's actually kind of lit. I mean, it's not good that they're going to get 2 turrets, but I don't think they can teamfight for this Cloud Drake. Missing that W. Hey, maybe the universe is on my side. I can't even lie. 1, 2. Kill the wave, Diana. If Diana was smart, she wouldn't have hit that Ori, let the Kate ult go, and then he could get the money. Alright, let's win. Yeah, I should likely be on 3 items right now, but as you can see, man, look, this is not. Hey, man, I got some teams here. I got some teammates here. I don't know, man. To go big in this team fight, I need to hit. Hopefully, Jinx with ult. So don't shoot it just yet, right? Let them find their spot here. This is likely warded. I'm gonna get us mid prio. That's for sure. They're trying to play bot side of river, so this mid prio actually hits them pretty hard. I'm coming through, so we hard fight. Or he's gonna TP in. I hit Jinx though. This is free. Not free to kill, but a free team fight is what I mean. Just to be clear. Nice. Aatrox for me. 2 kills. No, Diana, you gotta run. We gotta get out. Wait, they missed everything. So lit. Nice. Huge. Get out! Run! Nice. Dude, I'm kind of liking it, man. Them not having ults did matter. Ori just whiffed it, though, when she got it back. She was likely spamming it as it's coming off cooldown, and that's why she likely missed it. Because I feel like everyone's been there. In that situation where, like, you realize your ult's coming up, so you're just hitting it just to make sure it goes off, and then you're like, ooh, I kind of trolled. Nice. And again, each fight, I'm pulling 3 people to hit me non-stop, so I'll take that trade. Again, I'll live longer than Aatrox will. He's almost on 2nd item, we're going to 3rd, so yeah, we're doing pretty good. Wait, my ult, we win! Again, no negativity in my chat. Not allowed. This is a communal chat for me to spread positivity, and that's it. Negativity doesn't exist here. Sorry. Brianna's taking this recall. Let me see if I can cancel that. Where'd she go? She gonna come bot here? No, she's running mid. Oh, that's good. We're gonna cook them here, though. I'm up 2 levels, brother. You feel free to take that one. Y'all are trying again? Come on now. Come on. Come on. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, am I pulling 5? Wait, no way. We're going to go 5 on the top laner? Start stepping up so they see me? Now they got 2 here? Guys, come on now. Where's Ori at? Because I know she's going to try and play. Whoa, they stole it. That's not good. Hey, look, you can only do what you can do, man. Alright, if Aatrox is stepping up to me, you know his team is coming. Alright. Gonna read body language real quick. Mm-hmm. So again, right there, right? Do that. Start just making sure you're autoing anything so that you can get your cooldowns back up. Now you're back. Use your W2 early if you want to. Again, this is what the build's meant to do for me, so this guy is cooked. Okay, but his team is always doing a bit more than mine. I will say right there, how scared is my team? Because just kill him, bro! But it's all good. Nice. Huge. We got our Titanic now. Our damage spikes. We definitely need Black Cleaver. Black Cleaver is going to skyrocket our damage. Mostly just because the later, like, I get this question all the time, right? Why do you buy Black Cleaver? They haven't built any armor, and these people have, right? They have at least 3 people. Black Cleaver is flat out good against base armor. So that means just a champion with no armor. Black Cleaver is already efficient as one of the best damage items in the game against just champions. But they have to be like level 13 and higher. So as you see, everyone's level 13 and higher. Black Cleaver's already good. Already great, actually. So we are really good. Again, 3 items, 2.5. So if we meet in side lane, we'll do just fine. Not bad. We have Dragon Soul in a minute, so we need to start getting the wave topside straight through. As you see, we got Titanic now, so we're scaling through the roof. And again, don't forget, right? Your Navori doesn't reduce your W cooldown until your bite is used. So you'll notice sometimes I'll be Wing earlier, and sometimes I'll be holding it. It just depends on what I want the W2 to feel like in that moment. As you can see, now it is. So, like, sometimes I'll be holding it to get a fatter W2 if I think someone's going to flash. Or, if I'm killing someone from full, then I'll probably use it off the jump. So we just got Aatrox to recall. That's good. We can actually use this timer immediately, just start a fight, and we would actually just win. Because he would be late to the TP, he's still right-clicking top. I can use this time, and I can actually just get a huge flank. Do you see this? This is that top diff they talk about. Remember that top diff thing? Oh my god, I'm dying for the team here. But the angle was so sweet. If you ult there, you might alarm them too much of your position, and that might ruin your game. Ooh, I like it. Not as much. That's not big damage. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. That's like one of those hindsight maybe ults, because the end result wasn't that good, and that's like the worst way to think, but it's what I'm doing. Dragon reset, so we can leave. It reset. You can too. That's why. It's right. Man, dude, this build needs to side lane. Team, stop needing me. Okay, bot lane's going to be Rel, Aatrox, Ori. I'm going to put it right there. Maybe one of them steps up. It's the only shot that would put it between both of them. If they both double spread, man, it is what it is. Life sucks sometimes. Fury's up, so is Diana. Ori doesn't get over the wall, so shouldn't we just kill her? Hitting this just to check their cooldowns. Take that ward, though. Nice. Huge. Sorry, Yasuo player, I gotta make sure I get my money. I've given enough. Honestly, I'm kind of downing on myself a little bit for my farm, but I'm like way ahead of this guy. I need to just... Oh, bro, I'm literally having a great game in the worst case scenario. But man, that expectation of yourself, man, that stuff is serious. We don't know where they are. What is... You can live, though? You have flash? Yeah, so that's called the Emerald. I don't see them, so they're not there. And that is, don't play like that. That is fake. Because, as you can see, sometimes they are there. They have 4 here. See, now I'm about to do the Emerald. They're not here. What if? What if they aren't, though? They have 2 top, 2 mid, 1 bot. I think I might be able to get my first side lane 1v1. Dare I say it, I might get my first side lane 1v1. I'm here. This hits for sure. Boom. You're going to give me a free stun on your 80 carry? I'll take that, because that means you die fast. She can't trade you. He hits the blast cone. Go ahead, go to my base then. Got him. I have cooldowns for this guy too. If I can extend a W. They have 2 here. We have Diana coming from base. We don't win it until Diana's here, though. That was good. Nice. I'm on Black Cleaver now. Bro, we are scaling. I can just go wait for it. I can actually sell the D-Blade to get to Pink Ward too. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. You guys see this damage right now? The cool thing about this build is if they were like way more tanky, you could just swap like one of these two for Bork and it would be the same thing. For my Bork enjoyers. You gotta be careful about hitting this ward. You don't want to hit Baron, it'll damage you, so do it like that. Pike's doing the thing. We need to back up, wait for Kate, wait for Kate, wait for Kate. We're gonna make it work. I know I'm hitting. Got Oriana. I might be disgustingly left in the dust here. Why are these two? Why are these two the ones that are alive? Someone make it make sense. Death Dance is usually your best armor answer against stuff like this, but I'm not gonna lie, Death Dance, like, it's kind of weird, but basically it's like, I don't know, man, they're doing so much that it's really like, I don't know, it's like kind of average in this game. Maybe you just want more, you know, more just straight up stats. You go like Overlords or something. It's mostly like not coming down to what build I play or what I buy right now. It's mostly just my team and the way they're playing. I hate saying that in YouTube videos because people are like, yeah, Logan, you see your teams. And I'm like, okay, man. The one video out of 700 that I'm like, yeah, my team has to exist for me to win this game. And I'm like, oh man, everything I've ever done, invalidated. But I think it might be distance. Maybe I sell everything, go AP, I don't know. See, like right here, I'm not ulting this. Hey man, y'all do your thing. I'm gonna go get this split push home. No, -1. Dana died, but that's our Dragon Soul. That's just their soul point, so no big deal. I can at least get some pressure. I have good attack speed, so this is nothing. As long as they don't die, we're fine. Try and take the 1. Get our lifesteal cranking. He's out of damage, right? So we just hard kill him here. Need to get away from this Gromp so I can get back to my base. Seems like they're already dead. If Diana gets a huge ult, they actually can play. Oh no, they died for free. Ah, man, it ain't the happy ending that we wanted, but we got the early game straight through. Unfortunately, that team just flat out was not. They were not trying their best to win. Ow, bro. Good try. But yeah, the build's sick. I don't care. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. I don't think I'm rocking with any team honors there. We had this guy. He did the I'm gonna take everything and hard carry this game into hard grief the game, because his death at bot side next to the dragon is what scuffed our death timers to even lose the game, so that sucks. But generally speaking, he tried, right? He tried the whole game. He just flat out wasn't good enough and took too much gold. But if he learned something, then he'll win the next one. Then you got my bot big feed. Like I always tell you guys, if you have a name like this, Pathbot or else my bot big feed, top laner noob, you are always, and I mean 100% of the time, the worst player in the lobby. It's just something about the name, bro. It's just starting out with negativity. It triples down on itself. You're the worst player. And then my bot lane, again, right, Caitlyn the whole time is like typing, this is why I can never do anything. And then she started heating up. And it's like, wow. It's almost like, stop crying. Crazy. Luckily, in terms of top lane, we did more damage. And a lot of his damage comes from team fights that he's already winning. So we definitely did way more damage. Relatively, we took more damage, even with a second item that's full damage. And we're up about 3,000 gold. So the top diff is eminent. Runes all make sense and did good stuff. So we try to rest. Good try. Ain't none to it. But yeah. Build's fucking sweet, man. Ben, thanks for following. Lithia, thanks for following, y'all. I love your YouTube videos. Thank you, bro. Yeah, no, I fucking smurfed that game, bro. Sometimes you just have emerald teammates. It is what it is. I need your help. One girl wants me to coach her on Briar. What do I do? What do you mean, bro? You already know what to do. Go coach her on Briar. Brother, why are you in the stream? Go talk to her. What's the difference between Death's Dance and Sundered Sky? Well, think about it, brother. How? I would probably tell her the things that I do. Where's shop? Items. There you go, bro. So you're wondering what the difference between Death's Dance is. Well, if you look at Death's Dance, it's an attack damage and armor item. It's good for attack damage. Enemy team. And it reduces damage that you take and makes you take it over time so that you don't get bursted. Okay? And then Sundered Sky has no armor to it. It has health and ability haste, and it heals you. So this one's for not getting bursted. This one's from healing up. So, yeah, just the stats, brother. There's nothing hidden in it. You know, if you're getting lost in it because maybe you think there's like some hidden way to see this, nope. Yuntao question mark. So Yuntao is a crit item. So this has attack damage, attack speed, and crit chance after you auto attack enough. So that helps you with attacking more and attacking faster and dealing more damage. Let's go, Andar. You got bronze too? Fuck yeah, brother. Yeah, that game was definitely like worst case scenario for the build because I just had sandwich players, right? They weren't trying at all. That's okay though. I did get 3 teams of trying teammates into a game that was almost winnable. But again, they just, I don't know, man. The Emerald ego is crazy. Yeah, if she hits you up for coaching, then whatever you think to do it. That's it, right? She's not asking you to make up things to say to her. Be real, bro. How to coach someone. Yeah, I really don't know what to tell you, bro. You're like, you know, you have a ton of coaching things. Do what I do, right? Go watch my best coaching VOD, right? When I'm coaching Broxa. And then, you know, watch it. You know? Look at how people like to be talked to and so on, right? Like, for example, if you look at our video, you look at me in Brox's video, look at the comments, okay? You're the GOAT, right? People remember that. Never watched Logan, but this is most I've ever laughed. Love the guy's positivity. My GOAT. Let's go, Makura. Good mental at the game. Greatest crossover. Come duo Q, I need the relentless hype man. Love that Logan guy from Fat Ass. This Briar player is so good. He's so positive, I love it. You know, it's like, so being positive actually has some value, I'd say. Can I throw points at you in favor of keeping double streaming in YouTube? I'm just testing it, so no, don't waste any of your money or anything. Go murder. I got honor level 5 from that game. Riot was like, hey man, we saw what we did to you with that team. Let me give you some skins. Thank you, Riot. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. I meant argument points. No, you don't even gotta do that. Again, you might have missed it because who's here 24/7, right? Yeah, it's like, it's not really like, or how do I say this? It is sometimes not worth having argument points for it, because most people that have argument points for it haven't entertained the thought of the bad that it could do. Okay? And most of the time they haven't thought of the bad that it could do because they haven't pursued content and seen some of the bad things that, trying to do good things does. Broxa Logan Voyboy stream would be crazy. Dadfish, I'm blessed that you would even put me in the same sentence as those people. But yeah, does that kind of make sense? It's like a lot of people are like, hey, here's some reasons why you should keep dual stream, okay? But they never come to the bat with an acknowledgement of the negatives. And I think for us to have that conversation, you would need to acknowledge that side of the argument. All right, Navori, what do you got for me? Navori has an insane Elementalist, Briar, 1v2 outplay Morgana and Warwick. Elementalist is this build, Heartsteel, Hubris, Zonia's BC Flickerblade. In a 41-minute game, he dropped 21.
Nasty 2v1 play here, the Elementalist build. We were crazy.
Why are you always against this set?
So just wasted my ult.
She overshoots the Q, flashes for the black shield, she hits the blast cone, he gets the fear. What's your plan? Sideways W. She's trying to ult. Oh, Zonia! Zonia! In the wall, you're cooked. W2 went to Warwick, doesn't matter damage. Eee! You're not even going for it. Auto, auto, auto. Nice.
It's just that easy.
It is that easy. Charge E, she blast cones him into the wall, banging. Sideways! Oh! Oh! Dude, I hate this about Briar. If you WQ someone, technically Morgana is the closest thing to you, but your W2 will always go to the next target. It's actually so cringe. Like, look at the relative distance, right? He's way further than she is. But if you WQ W2, the W2 I think like reads the
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
it like reads the input right then and is like, okay, well, Warwick's closer because I'm mid-Q animation and currently Warwick's better. So if you let her auto then W2, sometimes you can get the correct W2. It's actually really cringe. They should likely try and fix that. Imagine being Warwick here. Look, imagine being Warwick here. You're like, right, that's Warwick. And then he just gets autoed to death. Yeah, what are you thinking about that build, Navwar? You like that shit? It was pretty crispy, right? In the worst case scenario, it was pretty crispy. They might not have time for bugs. Exactly, bro. Nothing goes crazier than when you're snowballing than hubris heartsteel. Theoretically. Oh shoot. Do you guys want to do the Briar matchup guide now? You guys said later. Now it's later. You guys want to do it now? We'll run the poll again. Let's see what you guys choose. Briar matchups. Now? No. What items do you recommend against Warwick? Any build against Warwick. You have to outplay him. No build cheats it. He's just one of those champs. You just gotta outplay him. What's the poll looking like? Vote in the poll. Now, really, 7-2. Are you guys holding votes for no? No. Technically, Bork is a bit better than Titanic and the Warwick, but yeah, still got outplayed. Well, like, even so, right? It's like, if you have Bork, you can do more damage to him. If you have Titanic, you have more cooldowns versus him, which is effectively more damage. So, they're, like, effectively even. It's like Eclipse Sundered Sky, too. It's like, okay, if you have those, you can play on a 6-second timer better. Bork can play a 20-second timer better. Titanic, you can play your first burst better. So, like, legitimately, just outplay him. Whichever build you do, you just have to play it correctly. Alright, 14-3. You guys want the matchups really bad. Alright. I will try my best to not read chat as much, because when there's a dialogue about matchups, oftentimes I'm like 4 points down by the time it gets typed, and it just messes everything up. But, obviously, throw in some good stuff, and I'll try and explain it in the moment. Briar not even on this? If you guys do have a tier maker for all jungle champs, I would appreciate it. You guys can find a better one than I do. Seems like this is the best one, though. Actually, no, this one is 60, right? This one's likely the best. Bam, 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 bam. The hell is this? All right, my Galio is here. Which one is this? 138. Is this my old one? This looks like my old one. Is this my old one? Why does this look smack like my old one? What's up? Is this my old one? Why does it look exactly like it? Well, this one has more pictures, so I'm gonna use this one. Does this one have York? Yo, Rick. Is this Yo, Rick? Yo, Rick? Oh, this shit's hard. No, I need the square, goddammit. There it is. Whoa, you can't see all my thumbnails? What the hell? What the hell, man? It's fucking showing all my thumbnails that I need to make. What the hell? Leaked my Briar video to sleep to that I already said I was gonna make. What the hell? We're back. Okay. Isn't it out? Yeah, but that's my second one, bro. I have two. Like, look, bro. I have different versions of them. What the hell? Yeah. So let's get this going. You guys can pick Nintendo music or Pokemon. I'll BRB. Because I'm about to be yapping. is the chair? Who tilted Logan to not read chat? Alright, you guys ready? It's about to start. I'm about to fart. My bad. Should I do a How We Living, boys, so you guys know that it started? Can you guys hear me? Did you guys choose music like I asked? Pokemon? Okay. No, muted? How did he know to say that? Sub socializing. You got for me, G? You like that shit, Chris? Mount Coronet on this playlist? No, it is not. I'll try and get you one that does. You have time to answer. If so, what would be a number one tip for low-elo players? Think about your W's. Like, that is literally the only... That is objectively the only option. Don't just hit W and try and find out what's on the end of it. Think about it before it happens. Even the slightest thought. That's what I'd say. My iconic phrase. How we living, boys? I got you. I'll give you a how we living, boys. How are we living, boys? We are doing the Briar matchup guide revamped because, not gonna lie, some of these matchups have changed and people are like, hey, Logan, your old video, it's not rocking. So that's what we're doing. And we have the chat on the left. This is for YouTube and Twitch. So if I respond to a question, obviously you can see it and double check what it is. But we can start out with some of the easier ones, something like Hecarim. Hecarim has definitely made it into Briar's like top 5 worst matchups in the game. I will say a lot of Hecarims mess up when they don't know how to full clear and reset at good times, and then you get to Briar on them. It can be quite fine. So I will say it's very rank dependent. I don't think I'm going to separate by rank dependent because that would make this video 4 hours. I'm not gonna lie, and that's not gonna work. So let's just do worst. I don't think these are ordered, by the way, so definitely mess up, or don't mess that up. But yeah. So like the idea with Hecarim is that you're better off building Bork or Voltaic if you're a high damage player because they mess with his move speed, and that's 90% of his kit. So Bork has a 30% move speed slow, and Voltaic can at least slow him down for that second. Those are the 2 best items in this matchup for if you're a lethality player or a bruiser. But sometimes you'll run into the point that, like, if you interact with him with just those items, sometimes he just out-damages you, and life sucks sometimes. It is what it is. You just got to pick your spots a little bit better. Generally speaking, this is one of the worst matchups for Briar if it's played really well. But again, a bad Hecarim is free food. Ain't nothing to it. Yeah, so that's the main thing. If I were you guys in the matchup, I would be... a lot of the matchup is actually the mistakes that you don't make more than the plays that you do. So one thing I would try and not do is he has ultimate. Don't look for big E. Because if you go for a huge E in the matchup, if he's halfway decent, he's going to ult, be unstoppable, and he's going to time it perfectly. You're in the worst spot possible. So you have to, when you engage, you have to be doing something. When you W auto Q him, or you W towards him, Q, you have to be in a good spot or situation immediately right then when you decide to hit W, not after or anything like that. So the idea is that picking your spots is really important. One thing that Hecarim players do a lot is they will try and... Maybe I use paint this time to kind of give you guys a visual flashbang. Right, so a lot of Hecarims in a team fight will try and... You know, if this is all your team, right, and you're stacked up, right? Let's say you have a ton of people. So does he, right? A lot of Hecarims will try and do this thing where they, like, come around, they stack up a Q here, Then they stack up a Q here, and then they look to ult the backline right here. And if you can find the best spot to when he's going for a Q stack, it can be really good because you'll throw off his whole game plan. Like, if you were to engage on him here with your team, you'll likely make him panic ult into your team. And that situation can be pretty good for you, especially if you're able to, like, if he throws an ult this way and you buffer E into a wall that's here. It can be really good. Being on the fly is really smart, and picking good jungle fights can be pretty good for you. But it's all about finding the time to hit him with your team. If you try and solo kill Hecarim, he has more options than you do, so you don't want to do that. Conqueror Hecarim can fight you a little bit, but Phase Rush, if they don't take Phase Rush, you win hard. So, biggest thing to do is pick your fights at a good time. Okay, so you have to work on where you're at, generally. And then try and prioritize doing him when he's next to your team, when your team can actually do something with you. Other than that, this matchup is pretty dang terrible if he plays it well. You can abuse bad Hecarims, though. When you're ahead of Hecarim, get in his jungle. He is so prone to invades, it is insane. So please get in his jungle ASAP at the moment that you're ahead. Good. Alright, next up, one of the worst matchups in the game. Luckily, Cassante doesn't jungle, so we're living the dream. Olaf. Olaf is sneaking back into the meta right now. I don't know if you guys know this, but this patch, Olaf has snuck back into the meta. And as you can see, there's a lot of people figuring him out. So Challenger people are still building Stride. GM players are building Ravenous Hydra and doing way better. So, well, that's even top lane too. But junglers are going Sundered Sky, Stridebreaker, and as you can see here, people are figuring him out. And this matchup is pretty impossible. One of the things that you might not realize that this is one of like the 4th times that Olaf Jungle has been meta, and he was meta last in like season 10 to 11ish. And the main thing about him is Olaf doesn't scale into team fights unless he's insanely fed. So just being decently fed is actually not enough. So all you do is sacrifice literally everything unless you know you win the fight. Because basically how it worked in pro play back then is that Olaf would get the first 2 dragons uncontested, and then enemy jungler on 3rd dragon, his team would take a team fight. Because you cannot check this guy early game. Because of the way that he gets so low from jungle, from, camps, that he has so much free attack speed when he does anything. Camps, objectives, and it just makes for a bad time playing Briar. On top of the fact that you can almost never E him once he hits level 6 because he's going to just hit R and stat check you. Being really good with your W2. I think this matchup really abuses Briars that don't think about their W2s, the bite. Right? Because he's going to save his W for the last second. And if you can catch him with a big W2 right before that, sometimes you can flat out kill him. Okay? And then other times, it's like you want to get lower so that you can W2 heal more to have a chance. But if you W2 early, you're just making his attack speed higher and he's going to kill you faster. So be really smart with your W2s. Don't rely on your E here. And be okay with sacrificing early game because you will outscale him in fights later on. So this matchup can be very tough. There's a lot of learning that you got to do to make this one playable. Next up is Silas Jungle. I would say one of Briar's best. Or let's call it free. How about that? So what Silas Jungle likes to do is he likes to do 3 camps and then gank somewhere 100% because his clear speed is so abysmal that he can't full clear really. And if he does, it's like kind of mid because he's very low and he can't fight you for crab then. So what was the point of the full clear? Because then you can't go to Raptors. It would take too long. He's going to 3 camp invade. Feel free to oftentimes try and match him. Place your own ward at his Raptors at 1 minute. Go back to your buff. Try and meet him at mid lane if he's going to gank there. If you counter gank him one time, you're going to clear way faster than him, and you win hard. Silas Jungle only functions when he can be spam ganking and getting kills on repeat. So if you answer that a few times, even once, you win the game for free. Next up is Amumu. Briar favored. Now, this one is Briar favored if you are a smart Briar, because if you are running in constantly if you W forward for free, Amumu gets to line up his Q and then ult you, kill you with his team, and you have to buffer E before his Q or you get CC locked the whole time. Okay? So a smart Briar will sideways W, wait for Mumu to Q, sideways W it, and then start the fight. Then the Mumu has to panic R. You can buffer E into that. Now you have a good situation. So overall, it's Briar favored because you can invade him. You can do Raptor invade onto him. You can always out farm him. And once he takes a gank and it doesn't work after not farming, he's just so far behind. So this is Briar favored. Again, you can only lose to him if you start doing bad Ws or shooting bad ults. Definitely just look to buffer E into his Q, and you'll be just fine. Really not too much else to say. He can take Conqueror and kind of fight you level 3 sometimes. The biggest thing to do with CC enemy junglers is just look for prio, right? So prio is like when your team can walk first to a play. Because if he has prio, he's going to CC lock you, and you're going to be in a bad spot, and it's tough to run away. So that one's good. Jarvan is Briar favored. I played against one Jarvan ever that has played the matchup perfectly, and even then it wasn't even that bad. It was just basically when Jarvan plays his matchup perfectly, it comes down to whoever has better team. But generally speaking, ball in your court, you always outfight him. The only thing he can really do to mess you up is he can kite you around, right? He can EQ away from you and try and drag you into a weird spot. He can EQ away and then force you to tap your E so that you don't run too far. And then he can ult you in and have his team hit you. Again, not many Jarvans abuse how defensive he can be. And because of that, Briar gets a lot out of this guy trying to fight you, because once he EQs you sideways W, he has auto attack left. Well, Briar has W still going, Q coming up, and E if it gets bad. So sideways W makes this matchup free. Buffer E into his R. If you try and random E him, he can go unstoppable on his R. So you do have to be careful about just random Eing thinking it's much better than what it is. But if he mistimes his ultimate, you'll just put him into his own wall. Completely good. Free matchup, really. Let's talk about Mundo. I think Mundo is a free matchup. The only thing, there's one EUW Mundo that makes a champ look good. Every other Mundo, challenger or not, just donates free LP. I think Mundo is in a weird spot where he might be insanely strong if you're really, really good at him, but there's one person on Earth that's really, really good at him, so you're not playing against that guy. This matchup's free. At any point, you can just go any build. Okay? You can go Eclipse, you can go Lethality, you can go Titanic. If you really get scared of him, just buy Bork, and then he's dead again. The biggest thing to do here is sideways W his Q, and then you're basically set up. Someone just asked, what's sideways W? That's, it might sound crazier than what it actually is, right? So, Briar has a W key, that's a dash, right? W1 is the Briar champ, right? She dashes. What is that? Okay, she dashes and then activates Frenzy, right? So, if enemy team has a bad guy, right here, right? And they have a skill shot, like Mundo Cleaver, instead of Wing forward towards them, eating the cleaver and trying to just Q him and do damage, right? Walk towards him. When he goes to throw that cleaver at you, sideways W, then you'll get there. So sideways W effectively means just use your W to dodge their skill shot, and that'll keep running to you. Who's the one good Mundo? Natty Nat, I believe his name is, but I'm not too sure. So yeah, that's one of the biggest things to do in this matchup. Other than that, you out-skirmish him. He needs 3 items to play the game. He can get absurdly strong at sometimes, but most of the time if he got absurdly strong, it's because your team messed up against him, in which if that was any other champ, they would be absurdly strong and doing crazy things. So, all in all, Briar versus Mundo is completely free. Yeah, free matchup. Let's talk about some other tough matchups. Gwen can be a very tough matchup, but not one of the worst. Enemy favored. So, the thing about Gwen is it's on the Briar player to dodge the true damage of her Q, right? The Q in the middle does true damage. It's on you to dodge that, because once you W, right? You're running a straight line. She's going to line it up, hurt you. So it's on you to like figure out times to do that. Sometimes that is in the form of hitting her with ultimate and then Wing past her, right, as she starts the animation. That could be really good. Overall, it's just her lack of early game that allows you to go so crazy versus her. She can out-farm you really hard, and she's AP, but the reality is that you have free reign early game, and you can invade her. She gets really low on first, second, and third camp, so you can invade her at any time, and it's always a kill. So yeah, it's just, you know, it's enemy favored because that champ is more absurd than you right now. This champ has a 65% ban rate because what it does when it hits 2 items, it's like Kale times 10. So overall, it's only enemy favored just because of how late game plays out, where she's way stronger and does so much. Like, she has to try so much less than you to get the same thing. But if you had to just rate early game, it would be a free matchup because she'll never check you early game. So yeah, just abuse her early game, you win. If that be through early ganks onto her weak laners with your CC lanes, or just invade. Really, she gets really low on first clear. Okay, who's up next? I'm kind of just picking them at random here. Rammus is a free matchup. I have the video directly explaining how this is a free matchup, and I show everything about this matchup. But basically, if he ever Qs and bonks you, you should have already been Eing, put him into the wall, and walk away. And even if he taunts you, he's stunned for longer, you walk away. Start the fight again, do it again. He can never engage on you for free, unless you left yourself open without E, or didn't think to use it. So this matchup is completely free. Whenever he bonks or uses ult, always just shoot ult at him. It's completely free. QE combo mid-team fight is really good against him. He does not have insane in-team fight movement after his ultimate. So generally speaking, this is just a tank. Early game, he can be like kind of tanky in 2v2s, but generally you should be WQing. You WQ onto his teammates, stay on them. If he taunts you, buffer E. Now you're not hitting him. And the matchup is just good. Sure, super late game, he'll get very tanky, and that'll suck. But you'll reach a point at like 3 items where you'll always have the ability to like WQ, Titanic W2, and then buffer E. And then just run away, wait for your cooldowns, do it again. And you'll drain tank him like it's nothing. It's all about you not being the one to mess up for these. That's basically all the free column is. Like, you have to really make huge mistakes to lose this. Okay, Teemo Jungle. Teemo Jungle, I will say, is probably Briar favored. But to be fair, I'm just going to put it even for now. Because, like, the disparity of good and bad Teemo Jungles is the fact that, like, a bad Teemo Jungle is going to try and play early game, and he's going to get smoked, and he'll never come back from it. A good Teemo Jungle player will actually scale up before showing in the map. He'll sack a lot of objectives, get to 1 item, and then he'll start checking you, and you might not realize it, but then he starts winning. Because Briar has trouble itemizing magic resist really early on, that he can kind of snake his way through early game by getting 1 item, then going to mid game. Biggest things to do against Teemo, like I always say, man, you find him in the jungle or the river, anywhere. If you can just Q him. Because the moment you're on top of him, he's going to use blind, his Q. And you can look for QE combos if he doesn't have a lot of movement speed or you have good walls to hit him on. And if you don't have QE combo for free or not confident to it, just Q him. And then auto him once, he'll blind you. And then if you are tanky enough, just W after that. Then it's most likely 75% of his health. And as he runs away, just use E to reset or flash WQ and kill him. So really, the thing that heavily tips it in his favor is when he gets to shroom up team fights, he can do a lot of damage. He can start carrying the game, and he can split push a little bit better, a lot better than you, rather, because he's an AP attack speed user. So overall, you have free reign of the first 7 minutes of the game. Okay, if you don't do anything with it, it can start looking pretty bad though. So you got to be careful. Probably even. Let's talk about Kiana Jungle. Kiana Jungle, I would say, is likely Briar favored, but again, it's technically even. I played against, some of the best Kiana jungles on an A. They're like 1600 LP. And like most of the time, the only times that they really win is when they just have like one laner that's going crazy and they just stand top lane or bot lane just killing the same guy 10 times, kind of like Evelyn. And then you mess up one time and now your tempo is completely ruined because they finally killed you, which equalized the experience. And then they're Kiana versus Briar, which is a good matchup for them because they can go triple invis and CC ult. But generally speaking, that's when I'm playing against the literal best Kianas on the server. The literal best ones. A lot of your Kianas, being masters and under, will likely just try and abuse Briar, like messing up or losing W cooldown for invis. But if you time your Ws in a good way, and if you E a good portion of her W, you can get her to the point that she plays every team fight just to not get hit by you. And that's not killing your team, which is what her champ needs to be doing. So it's really not that bad. Biggest thing to do is, if you can, get really close to her WQ and try and catch her lacking. Titanic W2 early. You always W2 early because she's going to go invis ASAP. So then you chunk her out for like 50% and then you just walk away, go do anything else. So it's all about how creative you can get to WQ and close the gap. And when you can do that, you hard demolish the matchup. Hitting R is a free kill the whole time. You should never really lose this matchup. Unless they're like actually a demon Kiana on a Smurf. Okay, what are we doing next? Let's talk about Wukong. Wukong, like, a perfect Wukong would put this in worst category, but I'm gonna say it, a lot of Wukong players kind of suck. Like, no hate, not even trying to be mean, but they just don't abuse Briar as hard as they should be on paper. And because of that, you get to live the dream more often than not. I'm pretty sure I have, like, an absurdly high win rate against Wukong. It's really just, like, again, if Wukongs would stop using their W, E, R to engage, then they would have more cooldowns to stop you, right? If they just flash ER and then W to not get engaged on. With so many Wukongs messing up, it's hard for me to like really gauge the matchup. I would say on paper this should be worse, but I'm going to put this enemy favored just because a lot of Wukongs don't realize how much they're trolling. Just know, if he ever uses W, you have 20 seconds where you can blast this guy nonstop. In that 20 seconds, you can get 2 iterations of your W to fully kill him. So you just have to be really aware of when he uses W, plan it in your head how you're going to kill him during it, and that's it. Looking for R's onto him is troll. He'll always just hit W. Sometimes it's really not even that troll, because if he W's away from you but not over a wall, you'll fly to the clone and then you just WQ chase him, because again, it's 20 seconds. You just have to catch him in bad spots. Again, like, I don't know, the biggest thing that really messes up Briar players is that the invis messes up their W. Your W was bad in the first place, so it's not his invis, it's your W is bad, but you just want to blame them, and that's wrong. So yeah, I don't know. I see a lot of Wukongs are not playing Wukong correctly, and because of that, Briar can play the game. If Wukong is played perfectly, it's a pretty tough matchup. So I'll just leave it an enemy favorite. Biggest things to do, again, like every other invis champ, try and get close enough WQ, and if he doesn't immediately W that, Titanic and W2 early, then once, the moment that he's unstunned, he's going to hit W. You just space it. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Titanic helps with invis champs because it gives you a better burst window. Black Cleaver helps because it gives you the movement speed to catch up to those invis champs. So Titanic Black Cleaver against anyone that can go invis is usually the best thing to do. But do what you want. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really struggle with this matchup. There are times where, like, a lot of people make it a Briar issue, but like, just keep it real with yourself. Wukong is absurd sometimes. The guy will, like, drop a double ult ignite Q on your head and you just die. Guess what everyone does? It's insane. It is insane. So, yeah, stop making it a Briar issue. This guy just kills people randomly, and you have to see it coming before it happens, because you're likely not going to be doing anything when he drops a triple knockup on your head. Let's talk about Warwick. Warwick is a low elo slayer that I see a lot of people have a problem with. Like, the thing is Warwick is a good skill check for a Briar player because it is literally a matchup of whoever messes up first hard loses. And unfortunately, it looks like that's more times than not us. Just looking for a really bad E onto Warwick, he's going to Q through it. He's going to slide through with his fear while doing it. And then you lose your E, he slid through it. He's autoing you now, he feared you. Autos you to death, then he ults you. You're dead. Nothing you can do. And it's because you E'd poorly. That's it. Some of the best things in the matchup is when he's running at you with fear, sideways W out of the fear, right as it's about to expire. Okay, so now his fear didn't do anything. And if he's engaging without the damage reduction, you kill him. You're not feared. W auto Q, right? Do all your damage. And he'll try and stat check you at some point. But as long as you use E before his Q comes up next, you win. And why would he have Q'd? Well, you dodged his fear, so he's going to Q you because he needs the health, because you just dodged his damage reduction and his CC. Then you hit him, he has to Q, and then as long as you E before the next one, you're good. You also can, if you sideways W his fear, then you can always ultimate anytime. Buffering ult into his ult is possible, by the way. You know when you can tell a Warwick's going to ult you? Just ult him. Just ult right at him. If you ult right at him, it can't miss him. It'll always hit. And that'll give you a fighting chance out of his ultimate, because you'll go unstoppable, you'll start hitting him back, and then you're both just standing there hitting each other, except you're Briar with way more stats, and your Q will come up to help you out a ton. So, yeah, this matchup really is just gameplay diff. I would say it might be Briar favored, but I'm going to leave it even because, again, I punish a lot of mistakes on enemy team. If played perfect, he can have a good chance. He can have a really good chance. It's all about your usage of your E. If you ever E badly, you're going to die. You're going to die. You also need to have a really keen sense on, like, when he's just looking to kill you. Sometimes beating Warwick isn't even killing him, it's just not dying to him. Because Warwick in team fights is way worse than Briar, I'm not gonna lie. He ults one person, cool. I ult one person, that's a 5-man. So, in team fights, you always win. Just literally prioritize not making mistakes, you win. I would say it's probably Briar favored, but I'll leave it even just to be fair. Lee Sin is one of the worst matchups for Briar. This one is one of those, like, relative skill does matter. It is easier for you to play Briar than it is Lee Sin to play Lee Sin. So your rank does matter. One of the hardest parts about this matchup is the fact that if he uses Dragon's Rage, his kick, right? If he kicks you away after you W'd, he will always break W. So if you W towards him, he kicks you away. That's always going to break W unless he stays too close. That's one of the worst parts of the matchup. You can W towards him. When he turns to kick you, you can buffer your R. He can still ward hop to dodge that, but most of the time they won't realize that's happening, but it is possible. Overall, you play it like he's an invis champ. Go for a short burst, W auto Q auto Titanic W2, boom. He's going to kick you away, that's fine. Now he's half health, you're 75, keep him moving. If he ever tries to Q you, right, he throws the blue ball, boom. He will try and Q2 to follow it up, do his execute damage. Well, if you start channeling your E the moment that he Qs, he Q2s, boom. Right there, boom, he's in the wall. He can still ward hop it, but again, it's like matchup knowledge. Does he know that when he hits that Q, he needs to ward hop to not get his Q2? Which, the Lee Syndrome, he will play for that Q2. So, buffering E is really good into his Q2. Sideways W for his Q is also really smart. Just don't get too far baited. Like, if he misses Q, his first idea in his head is kick you away and W towards his team. Sometimes you'll run too close to his team, not realizing that just taking his ultimate is good. So you just gotta be careful, but when played perfectly, you just never have a chance. He will only Q2 when it's good for him. He'll just try and space you out with Q and E's, and then bring you to his team, kill you with his team every time. Kick will always go good. If you ever try and charge E onto him, he can always ward hop past you, kick you into his team. So it's rank dependent. The Challenger Elite since I play this matchup very well. It's still playable. You just got to play around your team. Right, when he goes for an insec or tries to kick one of your teammates in, if you counter him with a WQ while he's mid-flight, you can stun him. He won't be able to get the kick, and that is really good. So, depends on how quick you can be. Diana is Briar favored. Dare I say it, free. Let's say free, actually. Diana's free. Actually, let's go Briar favored. Diana is free. Free early game, you can always out-skirmish her. Bork effectively makes her useless. The only thing she really has is big AoE team fights where you're getting comboed because you allowed yourself to be stacked on your team. She gets a big ult. You go to E, but it's already too late. If she ERs and you E, the damage hits of her R, then she gets knocked away. So if your team's in that circle, they're dead. You just took a ton of damage too. Maybe you can get away with the ward hop Q, but generally speaking, you abuse her early game, you can always invade her, and 1v1s you should win. The only thing that you can really mess up with is, again, just if you overstack on your team or you get baited too close to her team and then she just uses ult as like an effective CC. That can be really tough. Sideways W, her Q is the whole matchup. She cannot play if her Q did not hit. So you, as the Briar player, need to be so aware of what her Q does. It unlocks her kit. She cannot play if she does not have that. Her Q is essentially our E. We need it to play the game. So yeah, that is it's a pretty free matchup. So I ping pong with Echo a lot. I ping pong with Echo because this is actually lining up perfect. I don't know how that's happening. I ping pong with Echo because you do have a better early game. Your first 7 levels are completely free. He can't do anything. But the problem is that if he gets any bit snowballed, your game is unplayable. Because the way that you try and E him away, he always has enough movement speed to run out of your... He E's you, does the auto, slams into you, runs around, dodges your E, can always just hit R. This puts it probably in the worst. I played against 2 high-ranked Echoes, and they never beat me. They kill my team. And then when they kill my team, then they can kill me. So, I don't know, man. You just have to play around your lanes better than he does. He won't fight you early until he wins. So, like some of these champs will try and fight you 1v1. Echo will never fight you 1v1. He's going to go snake 3 kills, and then your game is unplayable. So, likely in a solo queue environment, this one's really bad. Biggest things to do is try and queue him right before he ults. If you queue him right before he ults, you can sometimes catch like a free 1,000 gold because he's snowballed. He's trying to get a last kill before he ultimates. And because of that, you're able to get so much out of the matchup just by having a point and click stun because he's running at Mach 10 million and you don't have to hit the CC ability to stop him. But overall, yeah, I don't know, man. He gets fed and then it's unplayable for you. If you get fed and you can destroy him in his jungle, that's really good, but you need all hands on deck from your team, which is pretty rare. Let's talk Master Yi real quick. I think Master Yi is even, okay? And I think that because he is made to 1v1 things, okay? A lot of Briar players also think that Briar's made to 1v1 things, and to a point she is, but it's like if you had levels to it. There's levels to this stuff, you know what I'm saying? Let's pull up the paint again, let's show you. So like here's Briar's 1v1 potential, right? And it's high up. And here's Briar's team fighting. Decent. Master Yi is the exact... is that to a different degree. So team... fight, right? Team fight. Okay. So his 1v1 is higher, but his team fight is worse. So we're just statted differently. Where if we try and take a 1v1, he will win it more times than not, unless you get a really big outplay. But if he goes team fight, you will win it. So it's all about what you do in the matchup and how you approach the map. If you're going to path into him, you have to have team with you to do so. You also have to have a keen sense of punishing him for his mistakes. So if he starts to fight on you with Q, blast him. Blast him. The only Master E's that will ever do well in this matchup are the ones that just hit R, hit E, and auto me. And then the moment that I do anything, he Qs me. That's the Master E that'll win. But if any Master E ever uses Q, and you don't put a Q or an E on his head, you're cooked. So yeah, it's like your team fight is better than his because if he Qs at all in a team fight, you should have WQ right on his head, or just flash Q is just fine. You flash Q him, your team kills him. If he meditates, you E, and he's cooked. But his side lane, his 1v1, him catching you out, you have to be very aware of his invades and the things that Master Yi players like to do. So it's even because if you play for 1v1s, he's going to smoke you. And if you play for team fights, you smoke him. So who puts themselves in a better spot? It's up to you. Graves feels like one of the worst matchups when Graves is strong. I would say Graves is not very strong right now, so I'll move it to enemy favored. The idea is that like Graves from ahead does so much damage and clears so fast and just tilts your team, and smokescreen can be annoying because it messes with your decision making. All of those things are very true, and Graves players love to abuse that, and it sucks. It really does. The biggest thing that you need to do is just play a decent early game, get snowballed, not even snowballed, just get not behind, really. And when you can play like that, taking a 2v2, taking a 3v3 is not that bad anymore. Random jungle fights can benefit you if you know when the break point of this trade is. If you try and play every jungle fight like it's a full kill, that's where you mess up. If you take a big chunk with a W auto Q auto W2 really fast, if he E's away immediately after that, and if you hold E, right, you just heal up, he E's away, he can't hit you anymore, okay? You're down all your cooldowns, but he's half health and you're full. So if you figure it out, like just kind of the stressors of the matchup, it's really big. You have to be smart about running forward with your W, because smokescreen does not break your frenzy. It doesn't. Okay, Briar still senses the blood. But the problem is like if in that moment that you're smokescreened, if 3 people show up and you didn't know to E, life sucks, and that happens often. So generally speaking, if he gets super fed, try and just flash on him and let your team kill him. But if enemy Graves gets super fed, it's like any other one of these champs. Fed Graves is fed everyone else, and everyone else will kill you. They've nerfed his E armor so much that it really only matters from even. It really only matters from even. So, not too bad. This video is going long. I'm giving you guys too much sauce here. Darius Jungle has gotten nerfed enough. I'm going to put it Briar favored. It is likely even. Say even, actually. It's even because I play against high elo Dariuses. If you ever tried to WQ a Darius when he has spells up, what does he do? He yoinks you, right? And if he hits E during your Q, you lose cooldowns, he slows you, and then he kites you around, you're dead. You cannot get away from that. So you need to be Wing towards him, let him E, and then you Q him. That's the only way that you can fight this. If you're against Darius that just flat out doesn't know that's how it works, you flat out win. It's not close. If you get a free WQ on him and then he E's following, bet. Oh, got a little kick. It's going to be free. Your E is a damage reduction for, damage, not true damage though. So his ultimate always does insane damage. You want to break away from the fight before you're on 5 stacks. If you try and leave at 5 stacks, he's just going to flash ult you. No big deal. He's usually running movement speed, moves, Swifties right now. To where you can't really run away. You have to pick your spots, but he is very squishy. So him being the primary target, if you get a WQ next to your team, he's cooked. So yeah, I don't know, man. Just don't fall for the E bait and you'll be fine. Let's talk about Ivern. Ivern is one of the most broken junglers in the game. He's objectively like top 5, and he has been broken for years. He doesn't get played well, and he's not played a lot, so he's able to get buffed even and fly under the radar. This is one of the most broken champs of the game. He is a disgusting gameplay loop of Daisy slowing you, knocking you up, and his Q just forcing you unable to hit. And his shield can mess up your game plan. Daisy is disgustingly broken, and you can't even smite her anymore, so it's just completely unfair, this matchup is. But a lot of Iverns are flat out bad. Sorry to say it, you know. And they don't play the matchup correctly. They let you on the same screen.
I've never seen anything like this before.
If Ivern is ever within WQ range of you, he's made the biggest grave mistake ever. Walk up to him, WQ, auto, if you have Titanic, use it, W2 early, because he's going to get it, he's going to hit you with Q and run away. So W2 early for this matchup. And then just don't use E. Likely the snare will be the effective time what your frenzy would run you towards him. Don't use E. Just walk away. Just let it time out and walk away. That way you have E when you need it. Hitting ult on him is a free kill. This is one of the games where you buy Serpent's Fang no matter what build you are. Third item. When you buy Serpents, this champ doesn't exist. Hit him with ult, he's free. Basically, Ivern plays for his lane that will skirmish the most. So, like, he has a Nami and Seraphine bot and a Riven top. He's pathing top. Focusing the Ivern's really good. Again, he's an enchanter. Like I always say, you need to be hitting the enchanter. So, hit Ivern first, you win the game. Good. And just to be clear about builds, because a lot of people get lost in them, I'm explaining to you how to play them. Your build hasn't been decided yet through any of these matchups. You can build towards enemy team. Generally speaking, it's about knowing if I need a W2 early or not. Again, the Invis champs, Titanic benefits enough because it gets a faster burst, and these tankier ones, Bork gets better because they can't check you. You just get to run at them. Yeah, and then in a world where you're focusing Daisy, hitting Daisy is one of the best strats against Ivern 100%. But sometimes it's kind of tough because you lock yourself to WQ on Daisy. That also locks you into minions. To where, like, if Daisy dies, sure, Ivern's mad, but you might be running towards the wrong spot, so you have to be careful about it. But usually, if Daisy's ever in a bad spot, WQ and do as much damage as possible. Ivern is a cannon minion without Daisy. It's a good point, thank you. Good. Maokai is free. Build Bork, you kill him. Build Titanic Black Cleaver, you kill him. The only thing Maokai does, he controls objectives with saplings. You need to get to the objective first, don't let him set up saplings, and then just take the fight. If he ever tries to W you, you can just buffer E into a wall, or let it happen and just WQ him afterwards. It doesn't matter. He can never hurt you, kill you, do anything. Best thing he can do is ult you and W you and let his team kill, in which, how did you let his team get ahead? You have free reign early game. Evelyn, free matchup. I've only lost to 2 Evelyns ever in my life. And it's because I was fed, but they were more fed. Because let's say I camped top, I got 5 kills. They went bot, they got 6. You have free reign early game. Start invading early. I have a whole video about punishing enemy jungler by hard invading. It is an awesome video to explain how to play the Evelyn matchup. You need to get active early game, and she can't play the game. Be careful not to get baited with her fear or her charm and a teammate walking. You do need to watch your prio on this one. But generally speaking, you take the fight to her. Ward her camps is really good. You can always E when she procs the charm, and you won't walk as far towards her because you'll have to finish the E startup. And you can also, if you think she's going to R, you can ult the line behind her where she'll go, and that's 100% a kill. So get active early. Play decent skirmish, you'll be fine. Jax is Briar favored till I die. Jax is one of the worst full clears in the game of meta junglers. You can likely always full clear before him, get to a bush near him, full charge E him, put him into the wall, and that's actually a full kill. no matter what rune you have, if you play the E combo into wall, it's always a full kill. With the damage that he takes from camps and how much damage you can do with full charge E into wall. So you have full early game against him. You have a strat that's 100% against every single Jax. You have a better level 3 gank. You have better 2v2. The only thing that you can do to mess up is if you walk too far forward with your W and your Q, and then he E's that. If you let Jax E your Q, you messed up. Flat out, that's it. Let him engage with Q and E, sideways W out of that E, and that's a cannon minion right in front of you. Basically, 90% of people that play badly into Jax simply just mess up, and they refuse to say it, and then they blame his kit. Bro, just walk away from the guy when he E's. And at worst, if you're like truly scared, if he's QEing towards you, if he's Eing, right, and then he's about to jump, just buffer E. Just buffer E. When he jumps to you, boom, lands, he gets pushed back, done. That's it. Matchup's not that bad. If you go to team fights and he's on like 4 items, sure, he'll outscale you late game, but it's really not even like worth saying because he outscales like almost everyone. But anyways, thank you so much for the Pride Brother Super Generous. Thank you for all the files, though. So yeah, it's just flat out skill issue. Again, it's easy to get tilted against him. He is an annoying champ, but you do have the advantage whether or not you know it. Let's do Nunu. Nunu is definitely Briar favored in the sense of champion v champion. This guy can't do anything. If he charges ultimate, you Q or E. If he snowballs, you sideways W. If he's snowballing someone else, you WQ him. If his snowball is going to hit you, you just E. Right? You can always win against him. The problem is that Nunu is a better flat-out solo queue champ. He's able to do things that other solo queue champs can't do with how fast he can just randomly engage a decent fight, choose to play it or not with phase rush. Again, Nunu will never 1v1 you. And if he does, destroy him. Get into his jungle ASAP. Again, he only really wins just hard spam ganking your team and you being unable to answer it. So you need to play a really strong early game and you can beat him for free. But other than that, it's not that bad. Talk about Elise. Elise jungle. Dude, this tier list is actually lining up like what is going on. Excuse me. So Elise jungle has kind of fallen out of the meta right now. Where like it's still good, just no one's playing it. Like, this is still a really good champ. This matchup is likely one of the worst, just because of the gameplay loop that Elise puts you in. Elise will basically just try and poke you down with spells. If you ever E without her being in spider form on top of you, she's going to just dodge it and kill you. Both of her E's in human and spider form answer your whole kit. Where, like, if you WQ forward, she cocoons you, done. And at worst, she just goes spider form, repels to a random anything else, and then, again, you can't really fight her. Some of the best things in the matchup for you are, like, if you catch her in a bad spot, where, like, again, a perfect Elise will always space you out, right, in human form, hit your spell, she'll hit her spells, walk away. As you walk forward, she'll walk back, and then she'll just do that. But if she's ever just close enough to where you can WQ, now the whole game is changed, right? She's in panic mode. She's going to try and cocoon you, go spider form to repel. Okay. You start using that against her where, like, if you can be creative with your movement to get close enough with WQ, you can then put her in the gameplay loop where she goes spider form, repels to something, you can shoot ult at what she lands on, and now you have a free kill on your hands. But you need ult, and you need a lot more than she does. Plus, she 3 camps better than you. She's AP. It's tough for Briar to get magic resist early. You likely usually don't have enough health until like second item to withstand her full damage combo, and she just plays a better jungle game than you, where she can dive turrets so much easier with repel than you can, because that's one of Briar's weakest spots. But if she's ever not playing perfectly, likely you just stat check her and hit her in her face. So if you hard punish her mistakes, you can really get far ahead, because her farming is one of her weakest spots, where if Elise falls behind and if she's forced to clear, it's a free win. So if you play your early game, your first like 2 kills on her perfectly, you win the game. She sucks at coming back. Also, if you go team fights, you're likely in a better spot because Elise has been the age-old classic of good early game, no team fights. So, is what it is. Karthus is one of the worst matchups for Briar in totality. He doesn't interact. Okay, he full clears faster than you. He can full clear, kill 6 camps, meet you at your 6 camp with smite up. So 50-50 you. If he gets that, he's perma up. He gets level 6 before you can get it. And then you'd need to wait another minute for level 6. He's going level 7. He farms faster than you. AP, he just does it all. If you try and over-engage, he usually brings exhaust in the matchup where you can get kind of caught. You need all hands on deck for your team. Really good pings on your side to get your team to interact with him. And if your team is walking around like with you and able to play the game, you're in a good spot. We have a question. Do you consider Briar an easy champ or a hard champ? She's top 5 hardest in the game. So yeah, Karthus, and then like you get to team fights and he's just going to hit R, you're going to E it, but you've already taken 750 damage minimally, and then it's like, hey, what do I do now? You know, that my team's all low. Do you buy Zonias? Do you buy Edge of Night? Do what you do for your build, but generally speaking, this is a bad matchup. You need to get active early game, bring the fight to him, and if he takes exhaust, use E right then, and you are living the dream. Bernard asking who are the other 4. I'm going to do the tier list now. We can talk about that later, though. Let's stay on topic. We're at 49 minutes into this video, so we got to stay on topic. Sorry about that, boys. Belveth is definitely enemy favored. It leans on worst a little bit, I'll say. But it's basically like, it's just in a weird spot where Belveth has an easier time doing what Briar wants to do, but she reaches points where like sometimes she just can't do anything because she needs to auto attack as a champion, and some team comps that you guys draft will likely stop her from doing that. Like if you have Braum, Galio, Briar, she cannot play the game. The biggest thing, the games where Belveth is worst is when she level 1 invades your Raptors, takes that, fights you on red buff, or just takes your top side, and now you're down tempo for the rest of the game. I will say Belveth is a coin flip champ. I mean that. Belveth benefits, or rather, Belveth is very tough to play against when she's ahead, so they often do a lot of coin flip plays to stay and or get ahead, and that puts you into a bad spot. But again, the Belveth players are really smart about how they get ahead, and that's what allows them to climb. So the reality is that Briar's, first 1 and 2, levels 1 and 2 are kind of rough. She needs all 3 spells. Belveth kind of functions better on just 1 and 2 spells, just a little bit better. So I don't know. It's one or two. Even the challenger Belveths I play against, they do the coin flip, and then I read the coin flip. Then we're just even, and then it just comes down to better team wins, in which like times like that I'm like, oh, it's probably even. But again, it's ball in their court to do something coin flip, and they technically have more control of their character. So again, you could put this either one. I think it's fine too. But it's tough. I'm going to do these two together because I'm going to say the exact same thing. But they are slightly different. So, Zyra and Brand do the same thing, where they full clear better than you. They're AP, they control the map, they zone control with their spells, and it's like, what is Briar supposed to do? Well, if you take the fight to them, not even saying you have to invade, because they're like Karthus in the way that they can full clear before you're finished full clearing, and they can already be done. But the idea is that if you can ever just find them outstanding randomly, you flat out kill them for free. Okay? You flat out kill them for free. So it's all about like how you dodge their CC, right? If you're going to hit ultimate and then W past them to dodge their CC, then that's really good. That's a free kill. If you always just flash their CC, you're going to put them in a bad spot. If you find these champs at any time with an E, and like they're in a bush, you E them into the wall, it's a free kill every time. When it goes to team fights, they do outscale you, but they are a mage where, like, sometimes, you know, if they're in a bad spot, you just flat out free kill them, and that's it. Just flat out it. You just hard kill them. So, oftentimes, people aren't playing and spacing and doing everything perfect. It's on you to just find the opportunities. You need to read the map and kind of see where they're going and, you know, make an informed decision on, do I, you know, play to just kill them, deny them from getting to the fight, or do I take the fight to them? I don't know. You know, it's just one of those things. You'll find an opportunity with your team where, like, Zyra will take a gank and like, you're both ganking bot lane, for example. She'll use all of her spells on your team. If your team lives, you punish her, and then she's behind, you take the fight to her next, you know, rotation of camps. And you can easily snowball out of control because you just do the bruiser stat check. I'll stand in front of you. What do you do? So yeah, it's just one of those things. Same thing with Brand. Again, Brand is going to shoot spells from Narnia. If you're able to get in, it's free. At worst, he'll drop an RQ on you. Life's going to suck a little bit. Use E during his passive and you'll be fine. Use E during her R, you'll be fine. Okay. Zed, I would say, is likely Briar favored, where basically, like, he has a really fast 246 full clear, and then he has to, like, what does he do following that? I don't know. It's like, it's just another assassin jungler, but he's not as good as Talon at it, where, like, you just stat check him at random times. If he ever doesn't have ultimate, you just walk up, hit him, he falls over. If he does the ult into triple shadow combo while he's fed, obviously you're going to die. You die if any of these champs were super fed like that. So, you know, deal with the farm disadvantage, win the fight following, you'll be fine. Kayn, I'd say, is slightly enemy favored, but I'll say even, actually, because your early game, you get 10 to 15 free minutes against Kayn. If you ever die to base Kayn, you've made a big mistake and you deserve that death and likely that loss, in my opinion. Because base Kayn versus base Briar, good luck, have fun. You stat check him. If he tries to E through a wall, you can Q him. If you can predict after that Q, if he's trying to Q over the wall, you can actually E him back into the same wall. So try and just abuse matchup knowledge on him where you can WQ him out of walls and put him into panic mode. He will likely then R. When he comes out of R, you buffer E. You always sideways W or flash his W. His W in every form is his most important spell. So just prioritize dodging that and you'll be quite fine. But if you tank his Ws often, you will lose. That's it. Yeah, so Kindred is enemy favored. So basically this is like standard anything. She's going to try and invade and try and get advantages, and she's an AD carry, so she scales well in team fights. But you have the thing where you can WQ, you can WQ onto her. If you Titanic W2, if you can force her to ultimate, just ult her. Just ult her right in that exact moment. If she ever ults from your team getting an advantage on her, ult that. Because if you ult Kindred ult, they all die. The timing hits, boom, fear, they go walking, sometimes out of it. Even if they get the heal, they're still feared. It's a sweet, sweet matchup knowledge. You can sometimes, just stat check her and start winning hard. She'll reach a point in team fights where, like, she just starts autoing you a ton because you decided to play front to back. Be careful playing front to back. Front to back is when you hit tanks, then everyone following, right? Try and go flank ults, get something huge going on. Could be really good.
Logan is the go.
Gragas is Briar favored, mostly just because his clear speed is so bad. And not a lot of players are good enough to play Gragas, I'm going to be honest. The Gragases that mess you guys up are you messing yourself up. You try and W towards a Gragas, he E's you and runs away with Phase Rush, and now it's like, what do I do? The better Briars get close to Gragas without using W, and then when he goes to E, they sideways W out of the way, and then they punch him really hard. That's really good. Be careful about just random Eing, because he will just R you into his team, and then you're crying. But generally speaking, you have a faster clear speed and a better early game that you should always be able to just get an advantage and then force it into him. Bork is really good into this, but be careful, you might be too squishy. Merc Treads are super solid against him, so. Lilia is definitely enemy favored, but again, this one comes down to skill. Not a lot of enemy Lilias are good enough to play this champ. So I'm going to put it top of even for slight ordering here. So, like, you flat out have a better early game than her. You have a point-and-click stun. She tries to do that run around, hit a Q, run around, hit a Q. If you can find the right time to just WQ her right in front of your team, bam, she just falls over, can't play the game. If she ever sleeps you into W, you can buffer E, right? So sleep goes off, you see, right at the last second, use your E towards her, and then she just gets knocked back, she loses the spell. So Briar E is like the key of going to sleep. And then, generally speaking, if you buy Voltaic or Bork, she just can't run away from you. You can also buffer your ultimate, so right again, as sleep is about to go off, you can just shoot R at her. Boom! Slam in. It's really good. Kha'Zix is definitely enemy favored. I might want to say worst. But I'll say enemy favored. Just because, like, you do have a better early game than him. And as long as you don't fall for his gameplay tricks or his patterns, you'll be just fine. Like, basically, Kha'Zix likes to, like, full clear, gank, get a kill, get serrated Dirk, take the fight to you. If you don't fall for fighting with him when he's on his recalls or his good spikes, likely he's very rough. Now, the thing about lower elos like sub-masters is that a lot of Kha'Zix will try and fight you every time that you're on their screen, and that's when it's free. The best Kha'Zix will only fight you on their power spikes, and that's when it's tough, because he Qs you once, he spaces you out, Qs you again, and now you have to E, he walks away, E's onto you, Qs you the third time, then you're dead. You can also always win level 6 with, you know, Q, R, auto Q, R, auto Q, right? Like, that can kill you a ton. Best thing to do are fast combo, right? W auto Q auto W2 R. And that can just, you know, you'll put him to half health, you'll hit him with R, he'll try and run away with ult and E, and you just chase him down, it's free. So, if you just play really smart jungling against this guy, it doesn't matter what champ you are, you'll win. But R is the key. Talon is definitely free to Briar favored. Let's say Briar favored. Talon players usually have, like, tricks up their sleeves where they, like, you know, they'll just run around the map and TDM and get your team to play in this weird way sometimes, and life sucks. But overall, as you're a stronger champion early game, you have the first 6 levels to do whatever you want. He can't do anything to you. That's it. Biggest thing to do, fast combo for his invis, take the fight to him. He gets really low on first clear, so nothing too crazy. If you ever see that he's queuing towards you, you just E. Morgana is definitely Briar favorite. She's a full clear jungler like Zyra and Brand, but the thing is like, if you just sideways Q or sideways W her Q, it's kind of a cannon minion. Sure, she'll black shield your Q, but you did enough damage and the situation just resets. So yeah, I don't know. I never really worried too much about this. This matchup sucks when her first gank goes well, she gets lost chapter, and then she can, like, clear faster than you, and she puts you in the full clear gameplay loop where she's clearing faster than you, ganking, resetting, now you're just behind tempo for the rest of the game. Play a decent early game, and you'll match her clear, and then the game's free because you're Briar, and you can step up and, you know, facilitate the map a little bit better. Let's do Nocturne. Nocturne, I say, is even. I play against some of the best Nocturnes, and they still don't realize that our game plan is to smite the spell shield, E them into a wall, or use Q in front of my team. Again, the 1v1 matchup of Briar is the fact that, like, again, he steps up with his fear, right? He steps up, he does the fear onto you, right? You W over a wall, break the fear, boom. Now you're running towards him, you'll Q. When you go to Q him, he's going to spell shield. You're going to smite the spell shield, W to him. Now you're just going auto for auto, except you have E. If he wants to fight you, if you have a good E angle, just do it. If you want to ult, just do it. But generally speaking, abuse the fact that you can smite the spell shield and do whatever combo that makes sense. If that is Q smite E or smite QE, so on. And if you don't have smite upgrade, again, you just need to, like, you know, not having smite upgrade is like any other champion, where it's like, hey, the guy with the fear and lethal tempo is walking up to me. Do I let him hit it? I would go with no. So, again, just pick your spots good. Nocturne is nothing different than anyone else here. If you play to their 1v1, they're going to smoke you. That's it. So, yeah, probably don't take the 1v1 if you're in a bad spot. But, again, one of the best things you can do is, like, Nocturne's kit pre-6, which is also pre-smite upgrade, just plays to kill one guy. Take the fight to a lane. Now you have a 2v2, okay? WQ his laner, he's going to try and trade damage onto you. You're going to buffer E into that. Sure, the spell shield will happen, but you're damage reducing in a 2v2. What's your teammate doing? It's going to go pretty well. So, yeah, that matchup's not too bad. The only problem about Nocturne is once it hits like 2 items, if you can start ulting your team and your team sucks, it's going to happen. Try your best. Ping his ultimate. Tell them to back up. Ping as much as you can. Don't get lazy. You'll be just fine. Nefiri definitely feels Briar favored after the nerfs, and even so a little bit before, where like the champion.
Logan is the
How do you
goat of
say it?
Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
The champion of Nefiri plays it 2 Qs onto you and maybe like Rs you in a bad spot. Generally speaking, like you get to play a bruiser early game, so you get better ganks. Nefiri only does damage on a gank. So you need to just be using your stun and facilitating the map as a bruiser in a good way to where you're ganking CC lanes with your CC, and then you get ahead, and then you can step up to Nefiri. But if she gets a huge farm lead on you and can start checking you in 1v1s, and you let her Q1 you, Q2 you, hop away with the dogs, put you to half, and you don't punish that, you're gonna have a rough time. So it's tough. Fiddle, I would say, is in the even category where you both just play early game either to fight each other with your team or to gank opposite sides. Once it hits team fights, he's stronger than you. But when he's stronger than you in team fights, you need to be, it's like you're any other champ. You need to be walking away from the corners that he could be on. Wait till you have vision of the spot to play. If he ever tries to use Drain, his W on you, you have 2 spells, Q or E, to beat him on. So if you W towards him and he Qs you away, life sucks. If you WQ him and he goes to fear you immediately, you can buffer E, okay? Now he Qs you and you're not walking away anymore, you E him. And E either slows him or puts him into the wall, in which you can walk up and just hit him more. The worst parts about him, again, is when you're stepping up on his team, he ults from somewhere else. You need to be aware of him, and that's it. And that's tough for lower elo players to remember, is that you have to not give him this situation, which can be tough. Let's do Nidalee. Nidalee can be one of the worst just because, again, she's one of the hardest champs in the game, so a lot of Nidalees will mess up, but perfectly played Nidalee will hop over walls and kite you around and never really try and give you a chance. And then in team fights, try and hit a spear on your teammate and kill them, right? But the main plan for you is to do a lot of fast combos, right? W2 early before she starts kiting you around. If she ever jumps into your team to get a one-shot, right? If you can break that combo up with WQ onto her, you can stop her game plan. That's really good. Sideways W, her Q is really smart. And ulting her is a free kill. So you need to weather the storm that is Nidalee's early game is better than yours. Cool. Weather that, go to team fights, you can disgustingly win it. Let's see, we got Mord. Mordekaiser is definitely Briar favored. You have a whole better kit, early game, everything. The only way this guy wins is if you let him scale too hard, or if he gets super fed, he's going to destroy you. That's the thing about everyone. Sideways W, his EQ, and when he goes to ult you, use that time that he's standing with the thing to buffer E, put him away, and now you can run to the other side. When he goes to Q you, as he finally walks back, he goes to bonk Q you, right? You sideways W out of the way, and then you've bought the 4 seconds that it is for him to walk. You've dodged his Q, so then you're at like 5.5 seconds of his ultimate that he hasn't even been damaging you. And then you WQ him and buy time, and if he has his whole team there, oh well. And if your whole team's there, let's go. So, yeah, the biggest thing to do in his ultimate is not really fight him, just live. Pantheon's definitely even. He does struggle to farm, but in terms of his skirmish, it is on Briar to play better, and sometimes that's where a lot of people mess up, where if he ever W's you, you need to be Eing. That's it. the cooldowns are almost identical to where if he ever just, he hops in the air, you're buffering E, boom, you knock him away. Cool. Now you can either WQ his team, reset the situation. Every time he Ws, do that, he cannot play the game. If he ults, you can also put your ult where the spear lands, and you can actually hit him too. Not that big a deal. Again, biggest thing to do here, E his W. Shaco is definitely even. Basically, the idea with Shaco is that in AP Shaco, he tries to put down a bunch of traps and use his ultimate to just buy time and annoy you and chip away with some AP damage. Well, Titanic makes you, no matter what you're hitting, you'll kill the trap behind it. Not while it's invis, but if he were to drop it down, right? If he throws one down, your Titanic will kill it. That helps the matchup a ton. So I say never go Bork this matchup. Profane or Titanic are the way to deal with Shaco. He cannot farm well, so as long as you weather the early game storm that is him 3-camp ganking and killing your mid laner every game, because they will, no matter if you ping it or not. Yeah, you just need to get Titanic, kill the traps, and if you ever hit ultimate onto him, it's a free kill. Vi is a weird one. Perfect Vi play can put it to enemy favored, but not a lot of people play Vi well enough. Biggest things to do are just take the fight to her. You have a better skirmishing hit. She has better team fighting kit. To where, like, if she's ever queuing towards you, sideways W, boom, Jarvan V2, you just hit her. If you ever let her hit you with Q for free, you're likely going to get cooked. In which, if you don't think that you have the skills to W out of the way, or if you just don't have W in general, just buffer E into the Q and put her into the wall. It's completely fine. If she ever Rs you randomly, E, put her into the wall. Boom. WQ onto her when she's just standing still. If you Q her Q, like when she's charging it up and she doesn't activate it, her Q cooldown goes to like 3 seconds, so she can like get it back, but you canceled her Q and you bought some time and tempo in the fight. That's not that bad. Again, when she steps forward, hit her with your team, you win every time. Poppy is even. The TLDR is that like Poppy W is going to try and annoy you, and he's going to try, or she's trying to put you in a spot where you're going to use your WQ, or you've already stepped up so far that Poppy gets to just hit you for free with her team or put you into the wall and so on. The biggest things to do is really just farm. Poppy can't farm. So if you hover Poppy's plays to make her not get ahead and you outfarm her, you win for free. You're taking time bomb in the matchup. And if she ever tries to ult you, I like to ult back at her. So that way she knocks me back, I fly back in. If you flash her E, it's likely a good situation for you. And you can also E her Eing you. So like if I'm standing on, if I have a wall here and I'm here, she goes to E, I can just E her away. In which, like, yeah, I still get stunned, but she gets pushed back. She can't like chain it with Q, or maybe I can ward hop over the wall. So it's all about how reactive you can be in this matchup, and it's not that bad. Viego is likely enemy favorite or worst. Low elo Viegos don't abuse you that hard. High elo ones do. So for the sake of having this matchup guide apply to everyone, I'll do this. So like the idea is you need to fast combo and burst him, but he will then, so you need to engage the fight, right? So he's standing in a bush or you find him regularly. WQ, auto W2. He's going to go invis and that's going to drop your frenzy. Cool. You need to, after you do that, he's going to try and charge up W and auto Q you back. So you're going to start the fight. He's going to get out of the fight. Now he's going to try and come back. You only have E. And if he dodges your E, you're going to take more damage. So you have to be smart about your E's or good with your movement to dodge his W's. If you dodge his W with movement, you're living a dream. If you ever hit ultimate, you kill him for free. The problem is that Viego's resets basically means, his passive, when he takes someone's soul, basically means that if your team has the first person to die, his team wins a team fight. You need to learn to get out the moment that happens. Because if you try and check him there, he's going to win every time. So many people want to make the play onto Viego as he's like taking the soul, and that's the worst time. You need to stop him way before that. Skarner is technically enemy favored just because, at least in high elo, they won't interact with you. They'll only gank your team, and then at some point at 2 items, he'll actually just do more damage than you. And if you build Bork, he will likely just kill you with his team. So then you'd go Titanic, but then you don't really one-shot him. Mostly it's about just countering what he does. When he drives through on your team, if you WQ hit him, that's good. Put him into a wall if you buffer your E. When he tries to drive you into the wall, you can put him into the wall. If he ever ults you, you can E him towards your team or away from your team or into a wall. It's all about your usage of E for this matchup. He's just another tank. You need to get Bork ASAP. If you go Titanic by Cleaver, Bork, that's fine. Or Bork first if you think your team is tanky enough. Fine. Shyvana is likely very Briar favored, maybe free. Mostly just because Shyvana plays to full clear, get a dragon, full clear, get a dragon, full clear, get a dragon, and then hit you with Dragon Breath Ease at one point. You have the whole first 15 minutes to stop her. Just stat check her, just walk at her, just break her legs, do whatever you gotta do. Yeah, that's really it. Sideways W, her dragon form E, and you're living the dream. When she ults in, you can always, if you see her like flying towards you, right, you can buff her E, and you actually put her into the wall for that, and then just start hitting her. It's lit. So, yeah, you free roam on the early game. Sawyerjungle is likely Briar favored. Maybe even. Even if they're really good, Briar favored if they're not. Mostly just because she's one of the only AP champs that doesn't get to do a high health build. She has to go full just flat AP, which means she's really squishy. And in jungle, that means every time that you just W flash Q on top of her, you can effectively put her to a health that she can't play the game. But if you make a lot of mistakes, she's just going to punish you, and that's it. Where, like, if you engage fights and she's standing at the other end of that rock, right, that 3v3, if you start the fight, you're the first person that's going to get EW, and now you're having a rough time. If you're ever going to get W and you know it, just start channeling E. That's the most of her damage, so just use it then. If she's ever riding ultimate, try and Q her, you'll knock her off. And flashing for her is usually good. Rek'Sai is definitely worst, but not a lot of Rek'Sais are good enough. So your biggest thing in this matchup is to just actually let her take it and engage onto your team. When she unburrows onto your team, engage on her right then. That's the weakest she'll ever be. Do as much damage in that spot. If she ever tries to engage on you with her knockup, you just try and E her away and reset the situation. Her ultimate does drop your frenzy unless something else is near. So always try in W after she's level 6 next to other things. Basically, if you try and WQ onto Rek'Sai, she can always unburrow it. But if they don't unburrow it, fast W2, buffer E, so she'll go for knockups, you'll E, you'll put her into the wall. Really good. So you have to be it's really quick how you have to address this matchup. Zac is likely one of the worst. You do have free roam on the early game, but the problem is that at some point that it's like almost undeniable, he'll reach a team fighting point, and Briar can't really WQ him because if he hits R, then you're going to bonk off. He lost the cooldowns, it is what it is. Your basic plan is to just ult his team and let him go to your team, and that's it. He builds tank and AP, two things that Briar needs specific items for, which can be tough to itemize against. Overall, it's probably one of the worst matchups in the game, and Zac players can get away with a lot just because Elastic Slingshot's a really good engage tool that they don't even play the same game as you sometimes, while likely healing like 2,000 per team fight. The champion's absurd, no one says it. Udyr, I would say, is likely even to enemy favored. I think going enemy favored is good.
Briar. I've never seen anything like this
He
before.
has AD builds, which can basically Tiger form, just ways to do his QQ, and then the lightning beam hurts you, and you try and E that, but he still kind of does enough damage to kill you through it, which sucks. And then AP plays to AP tank and just slow you and drop double Phoenix on your team and just chip you out and be too tanky to die. Best thing in the matchup really is just, you do skirmish better in the early game. So look for big advantages there. Don't waste too much time on farming because he will out-farm you really fast. And hit him with your team every time. If you're ever WQing him when your team can't hit, you trolled. Sejuani can be one of the worst matchups. She actually does so much damage on just Heartsteel that it's likely very unplayable. going Bork first might just get you killed because then she just CCs you and then you're dead. Buffer E into her Q is really good. E into her Glacial Prison or whatever, her point and click snare, stun, whatever it is. Buffering E into her CC is really good, but she likely has another option for CC, so life can get kind of tough. But if you get Bork or get ahead and then build Bork, she's just another cannon minion. Ulting her is likely pretty free also. Sorry, just plug that in. Nico, I would say, is free. She does like the invis thing to you sometimes and can look for big team fight ults, but you can engage a lot more frequently and a lot more straight up than she can. She has to do like the minion stuff where like if your team's gonna die to Nico minions, like it is what it is. It's kind of cringe. It is what it is. Excuse me. Trundle is definitely Briar favored. The Trundle matchup is, hey, did you try and fight him 1v1 when you weren't ahead? And he killed you, right? You made a bad play. That's it. You have a better flat-out kit than him. You farm better than him. You have a better team fight than him. The only thing he has is that in certain points, he's able to 1v1 anyone in the game. And if you fight him during those, you deserve the death. Biggest things to do are, you can stay.
Logan,
don't go
the
sweeper.
goat of Briar. I've never seen anything
Go
like this.
warding totem just to look to hop over walls. He struggles with people that jump over walls. If he ice pillars you, you can sometimes E him into it and he's not ready for it, but Eing him away is like one of the biggest matchup things because once you E him away and then you W over a wall, boom, he just lost ice pillar. He can't engage on you for a long time. If you ever hit ultimate, you should win the fight even throughout his ultimate. It's all about how low health you can get before you hit W2 to heal as much to make up for it. Lethal tempo in this matchup does help a ton, by the way. Rengar is even to enemy favored. The thing about Rengar is like most of the time, if he's ever killing you, it's because you went to a bush for safety and it's just not. His champion is just strong there. You do have a better early game than him, and he's kind of really tough champion to pilot where not a lot of people masters in under are able to pilot him. So I don't know, it's just, try and hit him with your team. If he ever jumps in on anyone, you WQ him, and if he ults to hop onto you, you can buffer E, actually cancel that. And be careful about his double W. If you do too much damage, he'll like heal for a portion of the damage that he took, and that's going to be really tough for you. But generally speaking, you have better team fight than him, so take the game to team fight. Don't overplay the early game. Take it to team fights, and that's where the champion's weakest. If he's on 20 kills assassin, it is what it is. You should have played a better early game, but sometimes he'll just get fed and you'll lose, and that happens sometimes. We're not on the Yorick nerf patch yet, so currently it's enemy favored where he can full clear just as good as you, but he just scales into team fights better than you. Try and engage a fight with W. He's going to drop the wall on you and then Q a ghoul or him to get out of the cage is really good. Or you can look to just, if you get close enough to him, auto Q auto, he will try and drop the cage on you, W out of it. It's all about how creative you can get to get out of the cage. That's the key. Xin Zhao is likely even to enemy favored. Xin Zhao can get really crazy in the matchup, and he can destroy you if you fall for his early game tricks. But if you take it to late game team fights, you likely do more than him.
Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
And a lot of times you out skirmish him as long as you buffer your E into his Q3, the knockup. If you E that, you can get his highest damage opportunity, which is you being CC'd and his W at once, and then put him into the wall. It's free. Rumble is likely free. All he really has is like ulting your team, right? He'll ult your team sometimes if he gets a ton of money, but generally speaking, you just stat check him. You can walk at him early game at any time. You out gank him with your better CC, and like more times than not, once Rumble's behind, he has no way to come back outside of like hitting a huge ultimate when his team is also doing good. If you are killing him and his team at the same time, like in a 3v3, they're all behind. They all do nothing to Briar. Briar just out heals and kills him. Volibear, I think, is a free to even matchup. It just really depends on the type of Volibear it is. Generally speaking, I'm never really losing to Volibears right now. When he runs at you with Q, you buffer E onto that. He will then smash down. He'll hit the Q. You will E him away. Boom. He did not get the cooldown reset. Okay, so now as his Q and E hit you, you E'd his highest damage. Boom, done. Can't do anything. If you WQ onto him, the first thing he's going to do is he's going to WEQ. He's going to drop every spell. You can choose to take the fight right in that moment. Do I want more out of this, or do I just let it be? I just did WQ auto W2. I did 40% of his health for free. I can just reset the situation. Now he can't do anything. If you ever predict where he ults, you can ult that. The only real way that you lose to Volibear is if you fall for his plan. His plan is to EWU, kite you around WU, kite you around QWU, right? Like his W lets him heal past the first cast of it. So the second, third, fourth cast, they all heal. So as long as you just play around his cooldowns, he just tries to spam shields and heals. And you need to not play on his timers, and you're completely fine. There you go. There's every matchup for you. Again, Briar has a ton of free matchups, right? They're lesser picked champions, but they are completely free. Briar favored, you might not expect some of them, for sure. Even, again, some of these change really fast to where, like, if they get one kill, now the game is really tough. Like, Kiana, Nocturne, and Lilia can be like that. Enemy favored are just some more of the absurd champs in the game. And worst are, like, when people play it perfectly, it's really tough. But even then, if they don't play it that perfect, it's still kind of good for them because of just how absurd their champs are. So hopefully in the future, we are the absurd champ. I will do the comparison now, like I did the last time, where, if you didn't know, I compared to my old tier list the first time. This is my third time making this, so we get to see the comparison of all my tier lists in one. So let's see what we got here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I don't know. Is this going to become a thing? Maybe it will. Okay, so in the newer one, all right, so this is the oldest, this is second, this is today. Okay, so my free matchups were mostly the same. Again, this is pre-Nefiri. Warwick, I guess, should be more Briar favorite, actually. I think I do agree with myself there. I don't think it's free anymore. It should be more Briar favorite, though. I didn't think about that. I definitely just talked about how free it is and then and I put it even. It's just up to the Briar skill. Nunu free. Talon went up one. Shyvana Zed. Zed went up one, sure. My hard lose keeps getting bigger, but it's likely because I'm playing against better people. I made this when I was low Grandmasters. I made this when I was high Grandmasters, and I made this when I'm Challenger. So where, like, I guess you're kind of just seeing the efforts of playing against better champions or better players on champions. You will see, you'll get to see more of the raw matchups. Again, I'll be honest, when you're playing anything under matchup, or rather, when you're playing anything under Masters, don't think of matchups yet. You're not there yet. It's okay to have a matchup plan and use this to plan your matchup, but to ever just instinctively be like, I lost this matchup because of the matchup. Under Masters, you're lying to yourself. You need to lock in, bro. You need to. Sometimes bad matchups happen, man. But sometimes you gotta stop calling it the matchup and call it, dang, they got fed early and now I just can't play. That happens all the time. I'll try and move this stuff so you guys can see. So again, there you go. There's old happy Logan, right? There you go. So again, you'll see. Yeah, so the full clear. So I did the first two by full clear junglers where, like, they all do the same thing. So likely hard lose and full clear just got merged to, make it more clear. Diana stayed the same. Maokai went down one. Mordekaiser stayed the same. And Bessa is likely the exact same. Morgana, same thing. So, there are a few changes. Trundle went down a lot just because Trundle jungle has gotten worse. Or maybe not worse, it's just the reality of it isn't that good. Even skill matchups mostly look the same. Chaco went to even. Like I said, you could put this to Briar favored with Titanic, but because not all of you are building Titanic, we can keep it even. But again, like, it's really not that crazy. Someone said, oof, that worst lineup is pretty big. Well, in the grand scheme of things, is it really? You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? So 12 out of 60? Was that 20% of matchups are bad for you? So that means 80% of matchups are very playable for you. Because enemy favorite isn't that scary. That means 80% of your games you're in a very playable situation. I don't think that's that crazy, actually. And again, like, this is just two categories merged, where it's like, I didn't separate full clear. Because, again, like, full clear are all the same. Like, you could, you know, I mean, you could order it this way. Where, like, all full clear champs do the same thing. You know, it's like, do you fall for it? Do you get caught in the gameplay loop or not? Right? In terms of, like, your actual worst ones, it really comes down to how good the Briar is. Again, Briar has such a real kit that a lot of times matchup doesn't exist. And that was the rant I was on, is that until you are, like, Masters Plus, matchups don't exist. Your gameplay does. So, yeah, you just need to, you need to focus up. You know, you need to, you know, make sure that you're not overzealously trying to give yourself an out to why you made a mistake, and accept that you messed up sometimes, and that's it. But to keep this under an hour and 30 minutes, I appreciate you watching. Again, this is the third time that we've done this. You know, things got shaken up a little bit. There's some new meta picks that have came out lately. It seems like most of it's pretty true. A lot of these matchups are likely the same, but we're doing pretty good. I appreciate you guys watching. And yeah, well, I think we're going to do an item tier list soon. I don't know how people feel about the yapping, so let me know how you feel about, like, just straight, hey, look, Joe, tell me about Briar. How cool is it? How cool is she? What can she do? Hopefully I covered every matchup pretty well for you. I tried to give you a tip in at least every matchup for how you should play it. Other than that, it's time for the tournament. We got 11 days. We got 11 days. You guys have a good one. Thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow. So here are the top four. Shut your ass up. BRB. I gotta pee, bro. Okay. Alright, what's up? He knows how to play guitar? Cool. Apparently it does not, because it's too scared to do it on stream. I mean, I try, bro. I'm not that good at it. But, I literally have played it on stream. When, if Honey Badger's here, Honey Badger legitimately think he gifted 100 subs or something, and I played it on the on my subathon. Yeah, I played it on my subathon. I played the there's like a what is it? I played this.
Hey, you're just mad because I'll be able to do something with my fucking guitar in hands that you'll never be able to achieve in your entire life, kid. So yeah, you're gay.
I played this and then I played that song. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, I've definitely done that. Thank you for all the follows and the subs. I know I was just locked in. That was an hour and 30 minutes of me explaining every single Briar matchup to you guys. And some of you say I don't do shit. By the way, I don't think it saved the picture, by the way. So I'd have to go back in the VOD to get you guys an actual thing. What are your tattoos? Yeah, so it's Myrtle, right? That's I got that when I was 16. I regret it. I have a spider that's for like an old friend group I was in when I was 18. I regret it. Don't do these things. And then I got this bull thing for $75. I regret it. Don't do that. And then I got Attack on Titan spoilers, kinda, which are absolute gas, which I don't regret. But yeah, there you guys go. You guys go. Oh, they look fucking terrible, Solar. I do appreciate you, G. They look fucking terrible, bro. But I'll get them fixed someday. I'll get them fixed someday. I'm not worried about it. It's complete dog shit. Okay, sorry. Allow me to remake my tier list. Okay, I had why isn't Bessa here now? Why wasn't Bessa on this last time? 179? No. Oh, never mind, it saved. Nice. Fuck! It better have saved. Nice. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Better tier list. Briar matchups. Yes. Download and save. I don't know what the difference is, but. Bam. What's up, tribe? Hell yeah, brother. Sometimes be that way, true. Ivan is fucking on double goon. Against the Briar, is Q and then E effective? Or does she have time to evade the E? Q is 0.85 stun and E is 1 second charge up, so you have 0.15 to get out. But yeah, Briar's one of the hardest champs in the game. That's undeniable that she's top 5. It's like not even fucking close, man. Gallandar! Thank you for the 61, brother. How's it feel to be a famous streamer, Gallandar X? Just doing my Briar matchup guide right now, actually. So you caught me when I'm just yapping. I do like the new profile pic. Fucking gayus. But yeah, no. But yeah, I just finished the Briar matchup guide. These are likely worst matchups for sure. Or the matchups to me. Obviously, you probably might see a little bit diff, but some of these champs are kind of OP. It is what it is. I do appreciate it. Have a combo. But yeah, so we are going to get this uploaded to places. Duster, thanks for the prime for 2 months. Boy, super generous. I do appreciate that. And yeah, I'm gonna get this posted on everywhere so you guys can just save it and figure it out. Obviously, the video is going up on YouTube probably tonight. So that's good. Against Ramus is free. I mean, he has anti-heal with passive. Yeah, it's so free. Because the ever hits Q, right? He rolls in the ball, and then he slams into you. Well, you buffered E. Okay, now what does he do? He bonked into you. He taunted you. You buffered E. He's away. You walk away from him. You invalidate his whole kit with E. And then it's like the Q E's you, and then buffers R during the E. For one spell, you got 3 of his, or likely 4, because he's going to use W during that. So you put him in a gameplay loop of he has to use all 4 spells to get 1 of yours. In which then he's in a good spot, but then you have W, Q, and R. How do you mess it up? Matchup is actually so free, again, flashbang, by the way, that I legitimately made a YouTube video just straight up showing how free it is 6 months ago, and I still link it to this day.
This is the freest match.
It's the freest matchup ever.
Now you do have the option here whenever you see.
So again, I'm against it. I literally just saw I was against Ramus. I was like, guys, you want to watch me make a tuber? And then I legitimately just shit on it.
Where did he go? He could
So,
have
nuts.
Or ran.
I will say, nuts, a lot of this stream is going on YouTube. We did Sawyerjungle duo for 3 games. That's going on YouTube. And then we did an hour and 30 minutes of this. So all of it's actually going on YouTube. But yeah. So we are living the dream. We are also doing, don't forget, Briar, 1v1 tournament. Sign up, NA server, get it poppin', 11 days, lock it in. Yeah, Gallandar pissed on a guy. Literally shit on him. Our easy kill for Briar, don't fight, don't fight. This is worst fight, this is free fight. This is Briar favorite fight, just put fight at the end of it. Yeah. April 19th, 12 p.m. PST, 3 p.m. Eastern on NA servers if you have it. If you got to play with high ping, I appreciate you doing it. We got about 75 signups right now. About 75. Yeah. We're living the dream. But I do appreciate you guys chilling today. I am now getting off this goddamn game. I do appreciate the raid, my boy. I will raid someone else to keep the positivity going. 75 feet lovers is the exact way to put it. And who do we raid? Oh, dude, we got to give another Briar player it. So wait, let's make sure there's no other Briar players on. If not, we'll go to Navori. No Briar players other than Navori, me. Yeah. So we're going to raid Navori Kickblades, another Briar player, Briar top player. He builds Heartsteel, Hubris, Elementalist Briar. He's crazy. I don't know what to say. Join the Discord for the tournament right here. ! Discord. Willie Matt already did it. Do it again. Join the fuck up. Hit the announcement tab. Sign up. Lock it in. Other than that, you guys have a good one. I'm going to raid this man Navori, and you guys have a wonderful day. Quite a little bit longer stream today. It was a really cool one, though. It was really cool. So, thank you guys so much. I will see you guys tomorrow, as Tuesday is the start of my stream week. So, I'll be seeing you guys. Why Gwen? Because she outscales you with true damage and AP's OP. Or just watch a video. It is what it is. That dad wagon is crazy. You guys have a good one. Thank you so much, and goodbye. And for the YouTube people that get an extra second out of this stream, ha!